What's up, Twitchers? Good morning slash good afternoon. Um, I'm Daryl Fish, here to commentate on the final table today of the Rock and Roll Poker Open main event here at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood, Florida. It's my home-based casino. Play here a lot. Love what they got going on. Tony Burns does an amazing job running these tournaments, as well as the whole team, the dealers, the floor men, everything, every part of this organization just does a great job. And I think most people who play here would agree. So we're down to 6 players playing for 560K up top. Um, we got 4 professionals and excuse me, 3 professionals and no, 4 professionals and 2 more recreational players. We have Pesh De Silva in the first seat. A real boss. He's been crushing this year. Won the Sunday Million. Went deep in some live events. Got uh, third in Legends of Poker WPT. Um, really fun player to watch. He's going to be probably the most active player. He's in a lot of pots, so that'll be fun. And we got on his left Billy Pilasov. I think if I'm pronouncing that right. Really nice guy. He's from like the New York, New Jersey area, if I'm not mistaken. I see him a lot at Borgata. Comes down here a lot to play. Always really nice guy. Then on his left, we have Mark Doobie, full-time pro. Um, Really nice guy as well. A great player. He's had some fantastic results in live tournaments. He's got 1.6 million in live earnings. Um, he's been playing really well. On his left, we have William Jennings. I don't know anything about him really. He's probably, I'd guess, the least experienced player here. But he played pretty solid yesterday, and I expect him to continue to do that. Um, and on his left, we have Matt Humphrey, good friend of mine. He's a high stakes PLO cash game player, and from Indiana. Travels a lot, plays mostly cash games, but a few tournaments here and there, obviously. And he is coming in as our chip leader, and he was playing great poker yesterday. Also making some great hands, which helps a lot. And so yeah, running good, playing good. It's a pretty deadly combination. And on his left, last player at the table, we have Patrick Mahoney, um, also a really good friend of mine. We hang out a lot. He's got. I'm gonna have to see the chip counts here. Not up to date. Got in here a little late this morning. Had to have breakfast, make my butter coffee. I'm sure you guys want to hear all about that. But I'll spare you the details. So yeah, we got a nice 6-hand final table, and I expect a good amount of action from Pesh and Mark. I expect Matt and Pat Mahoney to be on the tighter side, and Jennings and Pilasov to be even tighter than them, and probably be the most conservative players at the table. I'm here on my own right now for a little while, and then I'm going to be joined by Jared Jaffe, everybody's favorite tuna, here in a bit. At least he said he's coming. Who knows? Maybe he'll bail on me. So no guarantees, but yeah, that's where we're at. And I'm here with you guys in the chat. If you got any questions or any feedback, I'll be you know reading all of it. So please don't hurt my feelings. And yeah, we're about to shuffle up and deal. As mentioned in the chat, Pesh won the W Cube Sunday Million pretty recently for just around 450,000 US. Not a bad payday at all. Bigger than any of my tournament scores by a good margin. So he's had a nice year. There you see the payouts. First place 560, second 330, third 200K. Drops down from there, but they're all getting paid 6 figures today. Pretty nice feeling when your minimum payout is 100K. We got Tony Burns down there calling the action. And, yeah, let's see some poker. Matt's going to open the first hand with King Queen offsuit and hijack. Very nice hand in late position. Although, six-handed, you know, pretty much everyone's in late position, so Mahoney on the cutoff with a pair of threes. He lets it go. He's on kind of an awkward stack to play that hand. Calling would be pretty speculative and loose. Three betting is an option, but looks like these guys are going to kind of take it easy for the first hand. I wouldn't have been surprised to see Pesh three bet a suited king on the button there, but I think they're going to feel each other out a bit before they start really putting on any major pressure.
I'll play.
I play.
I mean, we're all gonna.
I'm gonna be showing two, not one. So.
Jennings making a joke there how
me.
he's going to be all in when he decides to play a hand. He's
We're all
pretty
gonna
damn
see-
short.
We're all going to
so
see shortly anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it'd be great.
he'll be all in sometime
good
in the first
TV,
orbit.
I'm on board.
Huh?
Said I'm on board.
All right.
So
I'll
do
do
it. If you guys want to.
Oh no, Mark.
Mark, no?
No.
Okay.
Not into it.
They
Then
suggested
I'm not going to do it either.
I'm really surprised. I thought you would just go ahead.
Matt brought up the
Maybe
idea
only
of
one.
everybody showing one card when they win a pot, and everyone seemed on board except for Mark wasn't interested. Can respect that. Would have been fun, you know, for them, but we get to see both cards anyway, so wouldn't change a whole lot for us. Mahoney now with ace queen. Big
Right.
hand, six-handed.
25.
He would not be folding this hand pre-flop unless something really crazy happened. Pesh, of course, in his signature green hoodie, green shades. Ooh, Billy in the small line with ace-7 suited. This could be a considerable shove spot for him, actually. The only reason I think he might not is because Jennings is so short that he wants to outlast him. So he might pass this spot just for the sake of trying to move up a spot in the pay jumps. Yeah, and he does let it go. Wouldn't be a bad shove at all, though. Mahoney has 40 bigs. Could easily be opening plenty of hands that would fold to a 16 big blind reshove.
All in.
But Mark doesn't care. He's all in.
What's
But a
those?
pair of
Broccoli
threes,
too?
much stronger hands than ace-7 suited for, in terms of getting called all in pre-flop. You know, you're going to have the best hand pretty often when you get called by ace-queen, ace-king. And you don't want to get called, but you have pretty good equity versus the calling range. So with 20 bigs, it's certainly a fine spot to gamble. And like I said, Pat's going to be opening plenty of suited Broadway hands. Even if he has a pair of hand like pocket fives, pocket sixes, he might just fold to this. So yeah, it's a good shove. But wow, he lets ace queen go. That's surprising.
Shit, what?
Really surprising.
As promised.
I would have expected him to call with that. But he might not expect, I guess with the ICM considerations,
I can't
with
say I would agree.
Jennings having such a short stack, he knows Mark's not going to shove
I could
super
literally hear
wide.
him thinking, like, what is it? I could hear you.
Call him. Nice hand, man.
Would have been half of Mahoney's stack, so didn't feel like gambling there. And maybe he thought Mark would not shove ace-jack, meaning that he'd be flipping more often than not if he called, and he didn't want to gamble. I think a lot of people would have called in that spot, but I'm actually a fan of the fold. Pesh, queen 9 suited in the cutoff. This will be opened for sure. I mean, he's going to have to call Jennings if Jennings goes all in, but it's not enough for him to worry about that if he wants to do it. Pesh will call, and they'll have a little race. Billy A7 off on the button. Now he knows, or at least he should know from yesterday, that Pesh will open damn near any 2 cards in that spot. So it's worth considering a shove there with Ace-7, or any ace for that matter, or really, you could probably shove any 2 cards profitably from a chip EV standpoint. But again, with Jennings so short, it would be a pretty big tragedy to go broke before him and miss out on a solid pay jump. So these guys are all going to play more conservative for their tournament life, at least until Jennings busts. Folds around. Jennings in the small blind, and he can't even put it in. He's only got 5.5 big blinds, but
6 high.
Call.
and I don't know. I'd be surprised if he knows the proper range to get it in with 5.5 big blinds. Although,
6 high's been my
I did
best
see him talking to Matt Stout yesterday on dinner break,
Michael.
so he might be getting a little coaching. He might, Matt might be giving him some guidance, so there's a good chance he went over some stuff. And if he talked to Matt, I'm sure he knows how to play a short stack properly at this point.
Thanks for being here.
But 6 high, not good enough to get it in. Pesh A5 offsuit. Premium starting hands, but he lets it go. Six, 7 suited in the big with 6 big blinds. I assume you mean in the small blind. I wouldn't be 100% sure on that spot at a final table. I'm not super brushed up on my 6 big blinds play with major ICM considerations at stake.
Before I go all in, I just want to say
Matt would also be
Matt
calling
Stout
with almost anything, so I think folding and waiting
every poker
for a
player
better hand than
should have
7
this guy as a
high
coach.
during
He
this
filed
orbit would be
tables
better.
in the last 12 months. Like a tennis
So
player
I
would
would've-
need a good
I think I
coach.
would've folded
So I just want to get that out there.
7 high in his spot, but now he's got
We'll decide that
great
by the
hands
solid.
to be all in with for his stack size on the button with King Jack offsuit. C-Max
That's
asking
all
about
right,
Pesh's
yeah.
online name. It's Bob something,
You just called it.
some
Your last one of
numbers.
the day.
I don't know the exact numbers. I think yesterday I mentioned his online name as being something else, but I was confused. And now here we have Matt calling with Ace-3 in the small blind, pretty standard. Not a hand you'd be excited to call with, because of course you're not going to be way ahead of anything, but it's only 5 bigs, so I'm going to go ahead and gamble there. Matt has plenty of chips. Well, that is a big flop for Jennings. He's got this hand all but locked up.
Hey, really?
Matt
Come
needs
on.
a spade. Ooh.
Meet you outside.
I thought Joel's going to want to change that answer on the question.
Nightmare's coming through, brother.
Had to make you sweat a little bit. Can't make it that easy.
You watch yourself. Memory like an elephant.
Yeah, B. Will's mentioning that it might be worth Matt considering a fold there just to keep Jennings in play with such a short stack. It would allow him,
Like that.
as the big stack, to continue to apply a lot of pressure. And
That's what I'm talking about, Michael. Well done, brother.
Jennings really
Matt Stout.
enjoying that moment. But yeah, it might be worth folding there because you don't have a huge edge with ace-3 off, and I think having that 5 big blind stack in play is a really
One thing, honestly, I don't
big advantage when you have the biggest stack, or even just a big stack. You can really push around some of the other guys like Mark and Billy, particularly with their medium stacks.
Yeah, especially the back.
So yeah, I think I might have actually folded there.
Where does an amateur go to get, better? It's tough.
Doobie, Jack 8 suited. Might be opening here, but he's got an awkward stack to do it with, but not a bad spot to go for a steal. Oh, and we have the lovely tuna fish joining us here. So we got the fish and the tuna. Jared Jaffe joining the booth, or the table, I should say. Not much of a booth here.
Hi, Daryl.
Hello, Jared. Welcome.
Thank you for having me.
You smell so nice.
Really?
You do. You showered today, or at least showered in like perfume or Axe.
I've been known to shower. So what do we got here?
Well, Ken was I keep saying Ken because I'm thinking Jeopardy. Jennings was the shortest stack, but he just doubled up with King Jack against Matt's ace-3. So he's got like 10 bigs now. Billy's got like 13 bigs. Mark has 20 something, 22, 23. And then Pesh, Mahoney, and Humphrey, they all have 40, 50 big blinds or more.
Yeah, I was actually going to offer it to you.
I got to say, it's a real honor to be here with you today, Daryl.
I was just thinking the same thing, that it's a real honor to be in your presence pretty much any time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually not awake yet. I made
You
sure
woke up special?
I kind of woke up to be with you,
Oh my God. You guys can't see this on the stream, but I'm blushing right now.
and I wanted to give Twitch what they've been wanting.
Yeah, because they really don't like me. I'm just here, so they kind of have to deal with it. But the whole time yesterday, they were like, well, get Jared Jaffe. What are you doing? Get this idiot fish out of here. Get Jared Jaffe.
Fish is a gentleman. He's a good guy.
Oh, thanks.
So they're playing poker, huh?
They're playing no limit. Texas Hold'em.
This is an interesting situation. Here.
Oh, I hadn't even looked at the flop. Look at this.
Yeah, it looks like they've both made respectable hands here.
Yeah, we have 2 pair and a queen high flush with a double gut shot straight flush draw for Pesh. I don't see Mark surviving this hand if the turn comes like anything irrelevant.
What if it comes like Jack or 8? Can you survive that?
I think he's going to be winning, probably. That's actually one of the better cards from Mark.
Yeah.
Little does he know.
Now, if you just had 1 Jack and then I turned
It's still, I mean, he's playing against Pesh. He's got 2 pair against Pesh.
It's the wrong person to have this hand against.
Yeah, 100%. Now he is in position, and he might check this behind, but also there's so many bad river cards that you don't really want to give a free card. So I think Mark's going to bet here for value / protection. No, he takes one off. Oh, wow.
That's a very good card for Mark.
Mark's going to be thinking, oh, what a shitty run out. But as it turns out, he actually couldn't have asked for 2 better cards. Well, okay, a Jack or an 8 would have been a better card, but realistically. Wow. 4 hearts comes on the turn. I think Mark's pretty
Dust
much
in the wind.
all in. Yeah, dust in the wind indeed.
Mark's been running pretty well in life, though, the last, year or two. So
Yeah?
this was kind of like the Mark Doobie perfect run out when he finally had something bad happen to him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I know he
gets
got
cooler,
married, and
yeah.
He's had some great results. He also, I know, does some backing. I don't know who his horses are, but
Whoever wins.
okay.
Just go on Hendon Mob and find people who've won, and he probably had a piece of them, is my expectation.
Fair enough. Either him or Cal.
Yeah.
Saw you playing some cash games last night.
Yes.
Down in the poker room.
I did really well for everyone else in the game. I did great work over there.
I'm sure they appreciated it. Your
Yeah,
contributions.
Charitable donation, I could write it off if I actually had, winnings to write off. So Pesh bets the river here, and what do you think? Is there any chance that Doobie finds a hero call?
I really doubt it. The only bluffs would be Queen 10 with no spade, 9-10 with no spade. Potentially like Jack Queen no spade. So Pesh has tons of like hands with spade in them combos, and he would value bet. I think even as low as the Jack of Spades potentially, or excuse me, 10 of Spades potentially. So I don't know, but it's Pesh. You know, it's hard to fold good hands against people who play 9-4 suited from like yonder the gun.
What do you think about Pesh's bet here? You think it's a good
Bet
size?
445 into about 1.1. It might be a little big actually. Having the queen and the 10 of spades in your hand and losing to the king, obviously. If you think about like Mark's range, he doesn't really have that many hands with a worse spade in them. So I don't know. Honestly, it might even be better to check and let Mark potentially try to bluff you off of like a weak ace. That's a weird spot. I don't really know what the best play is.
I certainly don't know. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe I flopped the nuts.
I call.
Yeah, nobody believes
Could've
that,
played show
but
one.
he really did flop the nuts, and
Yeah, where's the show one there?
it's pretty sick.
Because maybe I flopped the nuts. Oh, yeah.
Very interesting.
Most people just say that to get a reaction. I like truly believe him.
On a meet?
Yeah, I know you did. Yeah. Like I always say it like, no, I had the king. I
Well, don't blow up my spot, guys.
Yeah.
You blew it up yourself?
Maybe I flopped it.
We got a couple of fun facts here about some of the players. Matt Humphrey, his favorite book is The Alchemist, which is one of my favorite books too. Actually, really great story, pretty short read actually. If for anyone interested, it's a not a hard book to get through, and it's got a really cool like moral to the story, you should say, and so I would recommend that one.
Fish is actually starting a book club every Tuesday, 8 p.m. at his house.
I'm trying to compete with Oprah.
Yeah, if you want to talk books and have a cup of tea with Fish, let us know, and we'll get you on the waiting list.
There's a long waiting
It's
list.
a long list. We'll get you in. Upeshka, by the way, his biggest pet peeve in the world is backseat driving. So, so if you guys are ever in a car with Pesh and you're not driving,
Make
and
sure
he
you-
is, just be chill.
No, don't be chill.
Unless then he might get upset. You don't want to
How
upset
upset
that
do
guy.
you think he's really gonna get? Look at he's wearing all green everything. Well, except for his shirt.
Well, I mean, he also says that if he could beat up anyone at the final table today, it would be Mahoney. So I mean, clearly he does have some anger.
He's a fighter. He and Mahoney, good friends.
Give Bob a shout out.
I'm not making this up, guys, but
What was the last thing you
if
ate?
he could only eat one food for the rest of his life, Pesh would choose pumpkin curry. And I got to be honest,
Is that real?
it's real. If I was to make a joke, that probably would have been my joke. So thanks for not making me think of something funny to say.
He just gave you the layup.
Yeah,
Pumpkin curry. I didn't even know that's a thing.
I certainly didn't. Hey Jay Tyler, the Heat game was
What'd you guys go with?
outstanding.
Boxers and briefs.
Oh
Had a
yeah?
really
Did you
fun
meet
time.
anybody cool there?
Whatever was clean.
Yeah, Kyle Julius.
Whatever's
I
clean.
met Kyle Julius.
Kyle Julius was there. Wow.
Real gentleman.
He's
He
pretty
was sitting
famous.
next to me. And some boxer was there too.
Yeah, like Mike Tyson or somebody.
My pet peeve.
The money guy.
Oh, the guy with the team.
Yeah.
The team of money teams.
Yeah, I'm on the team.
Ah.
I submitted my resume.
Now I think about my pet peeve is after someone beats me, asking me what I had. That probably
The
is my
needle.
Yeah.
So this is my third time in the booth here this trip,
Wow.
and I'm loving it. So Mahoney's got queens here in the cutoff, which is one of the better hands that you could have.
It's actually in the top 5 for sure. Might even be better than top 5. It's a good one. We're seeing.
Did you read that in Jake Schwartz's book?
I did actually.
Okay, good.
The,
I'm going to get around to that soon.
yeah.
So Mahoney makes it 200K. What are they playing, 100K?
Yes.
So he min raises.
Minimal raise. Now we're seeing comments. We weren't paying attention. You guys are right, but apparently it says that Pesh folded Ace Queen in the small blind to an open from Matt, but there's no way that could have been
No, there's no way.
correct graphic.
And
It
I
had
didn't
to
even
be.
see it.
Yeah.
I was too busy looking into Fish's eyes. They're
Yeah,
mesmerizing.
we were staring at each other deeply.
Yeah.
So sorry guys, we'll try to get back on track. But I would probably bet my net worth, so about $400, that Pesh would not fold Ace Queen pre-flop to 1 bet.
Really sucks that that's your net worth, because I was actually on break and asked you for a loan.
Well, I'll loan you like up to 200.
Okay.
You gotta have money for gas.
You guys heard that.
For Uber, I should say. I don't drive, so I don't need gas.
So Doobie defended the king 8 off in the big here, and not a good flop really for anybody here. Which
No.
is I always like that. I like when people miss everything.
Yes. Then you
Then you
the real
find out.
poker,
Then you find out who's got a little heart.
Yeah.
Because we all know that's what I'm about. I'm about the heart.
You're a heart man.
I'm not a mind man. I'm a heart man.
Just made a note.
You called the guy.
And
Mahoney's
Remember you
Doobie's just
Yeah,
gonna
I
fold.
Called him this morning.
Pretty tough flop to continue
him
on with
the towel
not a
I had
whole
on.
lot
That's all it
of
was.
backdoor equity.
So what's the note you took?
Yeah.
Did you tag him with the color?
What's that?
Did you tag
Matt
him with the
Humphrey's
color?
favorite movie,
Oh,
yeah.
Mighty Ducks 3. Solid choice.
Give him
I'm a
a
fan of that whole series. I don't know which one I would rate as the highest. You've seen Mighty Ducks, right?
Took me some
Of course.
time,
Yeah,
Quack,
everybody,
quack.
everybody knows the flying V.
That's why I always play deuces.
so I finally figured it out and I wrote it down.
Stupid stream gave me away.
Oh, wow. Pesh's favorite singer of all time, I would not
I
have
think
guessed
that's
this,
pretty
is
good.
Freddie Mercury
That's all I had.
from
Races
the
a lot.
amazing band Queen.
What's that? Sometimes I just
One of the
don't
best
play, but
performers of all
sometimes
time, for sure.
Same here.
That's surprising. Pesh, you know,
What's a set?
throwing some curveballs. Mahomes with the ace-4 offsuit, probably going to fold.
So, according to Mahoney, in the question of boxers, briefs, commando, or other, he goes with depends what's clean. So, I would hope that when he's going commando, that's clean. Otherwise, that's a bad look.
Yeah.
He also shops at secondhand shops. I feel like maybe you guys go there together. Is that true? It's his favorite clothing store. Secondhand shops.
No, I go to first-hand
Come on.
websites, actually.
Stop it.
My clothing.
I don't believe it.
But occasionally I hit a thrift shop here and there.
You're a thrift shop type of guy, Fish.
I was when I was younger.
You
I
want
was
to
so
be the
poor.
guy. You want to be able to, like smell another man's must on your shirt.
Musk.
Musk.
Yeah.
Alon.
I do, but that's why I just hug you, and then it rubs off on me, and I have the secondhand Jaffe smell.
I gotta start charging for that. So Mahoney this time opens to 225 with ace-4, and he takes it down.
Oh, he did open the ace-4 offsuit.
Yeah.
A little surprised it's a loose open, but
So he opens the queens for a min, and then he goes a little bigger with the ace-4 off.
might be
Let's-
worth noting. I would
let's-
expect him
let's
to
see-
be balanced, but
Yeah, let's see going forward how his opens fluctuate there, because that's interesting. A lot of times people are, I mean, obviously it's stacked dependent on the blinds, but for the most part, usually people like to keep their opens the same in these spots. So let's see what he does.
maybe it's a tell. Maybe it'll be 225 anytime he's weak and 200 anytime he's strong. That would be very embarrassing.
Hard
It
to
would
do
be.
this, huh?
And if that happens, we're gonna figure it out. Is that Pistons 87? Is that the great Pistons 87 in the chat? Is that
the real Pistons?
Is that the real?
Is
Can
that
we
the-
get confirmation on that being the real Pistons 87?
I didn't even see. Oh wow.
I need confirmation.
I feel like he wouldn't be chatting. He could be watching, but
It could be because brown on brown.
that's
He's,
true.
His,
He's rooting for the right person.
He's rooting for a brown. He is a brown.
Also, I feel like he's not a person that people would make a troll account of, really.
No. So I'd like confirmation. because I actually texted him yesterday and he didn't respond. So that upsets me. I get very, very emotional.
You're an emotional guy. You wear your heart on your sleeve, and that's part of
Seriously.
the reason why we love you.
Oh, it's confirmed it's him, and I got to be honest. I'm very upset with him.
What's up, Kush Dog?
Baltimore Poker's interested in hearing some of my hand analysis. I think so is the rest of the poker community, because no one really can ever understand anything I think when it comes to a poker hand. So
Well, you know, genius can be
Yeah.
seen as madness. if
thin line
looked at.
between genius and insanity.
There
Darryl.
is, and you skirt that line. Pilosoff shoving with kings here. Not many other options. He could.
I like
min-raise.
this guy.
He's
He's a gentleman.
right. He's always
He's
nice.
a gentleman. He's an East Coast guy.
Yeah, that's
We
what
love
I
the
thought.
East Coast
Borgata
guys.
guy, right? He plays the
Yeah.
Borgata a lot.
He's
The
always
Borgata.
friendly. Yeah.
Of course, you and I know the Borgata very well.
Yeah, me and Fish have many memories dating back to the Borgata that cannot be discussed on the air.
On a PG-13 rated live stream.
Couldn't even be. I don't even think we could discuss it on an R-rated.
Make sure.
That's fair.
Forgot to show one.
But yeah, Pilosoff travels a lot. He was in Montreal playing.
Yeah, we got any
the
interesting
PG.
stuff on Dr. Pilosoff? I'm gonna call him the doctor. Let's see. He's 56 years old. Doesn't look a day over 55.
And it's $100.
His biggest pet peeve is arrogant poker players, which means he must
Purposely.
Hate
not
us.
enjoy playing poker very much. Let's see what else we got. How about this? His favorite genre of music is pop rock funk. I gotta be honest, I wouldn't have.
No.
What? No.
Read the rest of it. It's pop. He just didn't put some commas.
Oh.
Pop, rock, funk. I love it all.
To be honest,
I hope it's
I-
pop, rock, funk.
I-
'Cause I
I-
don't even think that's a genre.
even still, I wouldn't expect Dr. Pilosoff to like pop or funk.
No,
Rock maybe.
Rock, I could see. Or like some sweet jazz,
Sure.
jazz music.
He looks like he could throw in some Barry White and have a nice glass of wine. Beautiful lady. So Dr. De Silva here opens to 2 1/4 with the 8-9 suited. You know how I feel about suited connectors.
I think you.
I want to be buried
I've
with
never
suited
folded
connectors.
this hand pre-flop.
Not for any less than 4 bets. I actually got in 5 bets against Chance in the main event with 8-9 suited.
225.
For value.
Actually, 7-8 suited. I lied.
Oh, that's a little thin.
Yeah.
Not suited. It's probably ahead, but also Pilosoff, the only one who fully completed his bio sheet. He filled out every question.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry, he missed one. Which one did he miss? If you were stranded on an island with 3 things, what would they be? Well, he doesn't want to think about being stranded on an island, but they wouldn't be arrogant poker players.
Now Mahoney's got king queen suited, so he's obviously defending here out of the big blind.
Yep.
And that's a big flop for him, but a dusty one for Pesh.
Yeah, Pesh has little
to the
no hope.
dismay of Pistons.
I think Pesh will give this one barrel and then be done with it. But it's also not a bad board to blast off on because Pat could have a lot of Jack 10, Jack Queen, Jack 9 suited type hands.
Sure could.
Queen 10, even a 6. He's going to peel 1 on the flop. So if Pesh turns like a 7 or a 10 or a 5, I wouldn't be surprised to see him continue to barrel to try to fold out a Jack by the river.
So Pesh continues, and obviously Mahoney going nowhere. He doesn't have the hair of a man who's folding top pair anytime soon.
No.
A little bit of a scare card on the turn there.
Yeah, but also not a good card for Pesh, and
No.
I think he'll shut this down.
Quick check behind.
Does anyone know if big name pros played this tournament? It's been confirmed that Jared Jaffe was here actually playing this tournament. One of the biggest name pros, one of the biggest name pros in poker.
I didn't play it for that long.
Well, you competed.
I tried.
Your name was on the list.
So Mahoney's going to bet the river here, which is interesting.
Some weird background noise. Are you hearing that? Like a thunderous kind of?
Yeah, it's not my stomach. I just had breakfast.
I don't know if that's us or if you guys on the stream can hear it as well.
Some heavy breathing, it sounds like. So, What do you think about this bet on the river by Mahoney?
Oh, he bet really small, eh? Maybe he. Oh, there's 4 spades. Wow, very interesting. I wonder if he's trying to induce a bluff here. I don't see this getting called by worse, really. It would be sick if Pesh made it like 800K and Mahoney snapped.
I think it's more of like a blocker bet, to be honest with you.
Now we see
And
Pesh
here we go.
cutting out a raise, and I really think Pat might call this. I feel like his bet was designed to do this, but I don't know. Maybe he was just okay. No, not.
Yeah, like I
don't like that.
It seemed like more of a blocker bet to me. But with
but
Pesh,
why? Like,
well, that's the thing with Pesh. I feel like you're better off just
Similar pot on day one, Pesh.
Yeah.
check calling there. Lot of noise here. Wow, Janine Deeb is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Daughter of Freddie, mistress of my dreams. Great to have you in there. We love you. And she's got a rooting interest in this. She is close friends with Matt Humphrey.
yep,
And
confirmed.
you know, I want her to be happy. That's all I could say.
Very nice girl.
Yeah.
Seen her around the poker world for quite a while. Always pleasant. Yeah, I really don't like Mahoney's play there. I feel like if he checks, he's much less likely to get bluffed than if he bets a small size. If he would have called, I would have just like tipped my hat if I was wearing one, because I would
You're
have
not
been
wearing a
sick.
hat.
I know.
Not with that
I would
hair.
have tipped my proverbial hat. No, I would never cover this beautiful head of hair, except for when I wear a beanie almost every day recently.
So yeah, I think a little bit of a misstep from Mahoney there,
Yeah.
and a really good play by Pesh,
Yeah, for sure.
which is why I honestly don't even know what anyone has in chips right now. I'm oblivious.
Humphrey has 2, 4, 5, 6, around 7, 6 to 7. Oh, right here. No, Pesh has. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Humphrey has 8 mil. Pesh has 6.7.
Right.
Mahomes has like 4 point something, about 5 maybe. And the other 3 are all pretty short. The other
Yeah.
4.
Well, my pick is
Doobie has
Pesh.
a decent stack.
Pesh is my pick. I'm going out on a limb here.
Oh wow, you're going way out there.
I'm going to take somebody who's really good, who's
I
got
hope
a lot
it's
of
strong
chips.
limb, by the way, if you're going out on it.
I hope it's a redwood. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Pesh in this one, because I think
He's gonna
that's
go
where the smart money
hardest.
is.
Yeah.
He's gonna go the hardest. I think he's got the most heart at the table. You know how I feel about heart, and he's got chips, and
He's got the nicest hoodie.
he's one of 2.
Yeah, I'd have to agree that Pesh is the favorite. I mean, Matt has him covered chip-wise, but Matt is on the more conservative side when it comes to play style. If it gets 3 4-handed, I think Pesh is gonna probably run him over a bit.
Right.
So I definitely think Matt is a huge favorite to get to the top 3, but I think Pesh is clear favorite to win the tournament.
You know, I ran an insane bluff once on Pesh. I would tell you the hand history if I remembered it, but I don't. But it was deep in the Choctaw Main 2 years ago, and it was like the last hand of the day, and like I couldn't ever be bluffing, but I
Right,
was.
but you were.
Obviously.
Oh, it was one of those?
Yeah, I
It was
could.
like you found yourself in a spot where you'd somehow never be bluffing, but you
Right.
had like nothing.
And then I showed, and Pesh literally like slammed the table, and his chips went everywhere, and we had to reconstruct the pot.
No way.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh,
like
that's
not
beautiful.
like it was just like he just couldn't believe, like
Right.
you know. But thankfully, I don't think he really knew how I played, because if he did, he'd obviously call, because no one's folded to me since 2011.
I don't even know if anyone knows how you play. I don't
No,
even know if you know how
I
you
don't,
play.
but I do know that Pesh just shoved here
Yeah,
from
about
the small
12
blind.
bigs.
He's
12.
got 6-8 off. He's putting the pressure on the good Dr. Pelosif.
Why would you do that? Such a nice guy who likes
Yeah.
pop rock
Jack
and funk.
9 of hearts.
Oh,
Little does he know that he has the best hand.
well ahead, but can't call with
He
Jack
cannot
high.
call. And Pesh just snatches that chip away. He didn't wait for the dealer to push it to him. He was just like, give me my chip. I just shoved with 8 high. I'm going to take it.
Does that bug you at all when people do that? Like people steal your blind and they just like grab it?
Depends who the person is.
Would I bother you if I did that?
No.
Good. I'm gonna look forward to stealing your blind.
But there are people who it would bother me. There's some people I might like
Kill them.
punch their hand as they went to
Give them a good like gopher pound.
I could see myself doing that. Am I playing 5 diamond? I hope so.
I hope so too.
Yeah, the field hopes so. I'm going to be shaking a couple on Las Vegas Boulevard to starting tomorrow, trying to get the buy-in together. I was in for 5 bullets last year, Fish.
Come on.
No, I
you
swear.
played the 50K?
I did. And I was all in the last hand before re-entry ended, and I would have had to be in for 6 had I lost.
That's
Yeah.
impressive.
But the year before, I was only in for 1, so it averages out to, a respectable
2.5, 3.
Yeah, 3.
Three,
Fish.
yeah.
6 divided by 2.
I got that, yeah. Math is not my strong suit.
Yeah. So, Janine Deeb's pal opens in the hijack to 250, so a little bit bigger than we'd seen some of the other opens.
Push on the top, maybe.
Did you watch the stream yesterday?
No.
Okay. Because Matt was playing on the tighter side yesterday. Oh, boy.
We're going to
It's gonna
see
be troublesome.
the proverbial fireworks here as Pesh has ace-king on the button. It's so nice when somebody like Pesh, who has the table image that he has, picks up hands.
Gets good cards, yeah.
Because, like, I mean, you don't think he has it.
Yeah, the ranges that people will be continuing with against him are going to be much wider because of no. Wow, he's really.
I think he's. I
He
think
doesn't want to play a huge pot, which is
It also
fair.
could. To be fair, he could also be inducing one of the smaller stacks behind to shove.
Yeah, but Pilasov's not going to shove wide at all, and Mark, I don't think he's going to shove too wide.
I could see Doobie
yeah,
shove.
if you knew the dynamic
Right.
between the two of these guys, I think you'd much favor a 3-bet.
Well, no, I favor a 3-bet. I was just thinking that the reason he was flatting was potentially to get somebody to try to squeeze from behind. He had 2 smaller stacks behind them.
Yeah, I think it's that combined with, keeping Matt's range wide and not getting him to fold a hand like Ace-10, potentially even Ace-Jack.
He also maybe knew that he was just going to flop, perfect here and
Yeah.
just be able to play this hand in position like a boss.
Yeah, but Matt's not the type to barrel off either. I think it's going to be one and done from Humphrey here.
We're about
Unless
to
a
find
10
out.
or a queen comes, I think he might barrel those cards.
Well, here's to hoping that Pesh just calls.
Neil Blumenfield on the chat. What's up, buddy? Missed you this trip. Saw you walking around a few times, but didn't really have a chance to talk. Next Zuma trip soon, I hope. I'm actually staying in Miami for the rest of this week, so we'll talk about it. If you want to come down one of these nights, maybe we can grab some dinner. I'm always down for Zuma.
Neil, you don't know me, but I could use a loan.
You should know Neil. He's fantastic.
Yeah, he's too good to know me.
He's like the Inspector Gadget of poker as well. He's like just one of those like quirky guys, but in like the coolest way. He's got all these cool gadgets, cool car. He took us in his like self-driving Tesla
Ooh.
on the highway and with no hands. That was I think you'd probably be peeing your pants in that scenario.
Good thing I wear a diaper. So Humphrey checks like you expected, and Pesh is going to bet the turn, and I would assume we're going to be done with this hand.
Yeah, Matt's not going to continue here. He only beats a stoned airball float like a queen jack or jack 10.
Oh, I know we've played, Neil. I was just saying that I don't think you know me because I'm not on your radar. You're a legend. So Humphrey tosses it in, and Pesh adds some more chips to his stack.
Could have been a bigger pot, although it wouldn't have been too much bigger. I think Matt would have folded the flop if he had been 3-bet. But yeah, yesterday they had a lot of back and forth pre-flops. There was actually one hand where Pesh opened Matt 3-bet with ace-jack, and Mark folded ace-king on the button. Which
Really?
was, very surprising. Yeah, we had some big folds yesterday. One guy folded jacks twice pre-flop. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was crazy. Both times I was like, all right, well, he's never folding here. And then he folded.
Oh, cool.
He took 7th place. So he's gonna be regretting those
really?
folds.
Yeah, he probably.
They live up in Pompano, and it's like family friends and stuff.
He probably wishes he didn't
Pretty awesome.
fold.
They retired
Yeah.
from here.
I never have that issue because I never fold. And Humphrey picks up another hand, 9s, and he makes 250 again. So staying consistent.
Yeah, Matt has had the best selection of starting hands overall, I'd say. He's been running pretty well. We went to dinner on their dinner break last night, and he's been kind of just having things go his way the whole tournament, which is nice when that happens. I'm sure when you've won your tournaments, that's basically all that happened is you just had good hands and.
No, I had bad hands that became good.
Mahoney gonna hit him with the call with the ace-jack offsuit. Dr. Pillis off, king 10 off, lays it down. Red Rex bet asking why it was Mahoney, not Humphrey, who bet queens on the ace-5-6 flop. You want to keep your range a little balanced there, and you can easily get called by worse hands. If Doobie had a 5 or a 6 in his hand, he would have check called. If he had a lower pocket pair than queens, he would have at least check called one time. Also, you don't want a king to roll off. Also, you don't expect your opponent, if you check behind, you're representing showdown value, and your opponent's not going to bluff into you very often. So I think it's just good to be betting with most of your range on that kind of flop. Here we have 8 high flop. Went check on the flop. Humphrey chose to take a more conservative approach. Don't hate it, but I think I would have went with a continuation bet there. Looks like he's going to surely check call the turn here.
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be playing the bike event fab. We'll see how I'm feeling after 5 diamond.
What's the bike event?
There's a World Series circuit there right after 5 diamond.
Oh, really?
I heard it's supposed to be pretty big.
And you're going to be playing?
Like I said, we'll see how the 5
if you have
diamond
enough
goes.
money after the 5 diamond, yeah. I'm going to have to follow you there, I think.
I actually just found out about it. So yeah, like we thought there. Humphrey
Yeah.
calls. And
he won't be folding on that card.
no.
It'll be interesting to see if Mahomes hits him with a bluff here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, he could have some 7s in his hand here.
Yeah.
So,
But Humphrey never has Jack 10. Mahoney does have Jack 10 in his range at this point. But other than that, there's not many value bets for Mahoney. He wouldn't bet a queen again on the river here.
you sure? Because he did bet. He did bet the king on the 4 flush board. So do we really know what he did?
Yeah, that's true. He might have bet like 200,000 here with ace queen if he had it.
But Humphrey just let out the river there, huh? What do you think about that? After he checks and then check calls
I
and then he
would've-
hits his set. And then
Yeah, I
he
would
just
have
kinda
checked.
checks.
Any hand that Mahoney's going to call the river with, I think will probably bet, aside from maybe like a queen jack hand.
Wow, by the way, just so you know, as I was saying that, Pistons was saying the same thing I was, which is probably means Pistons should retire from poker if we were thinking the same thing. So
Well,
congratulations,
he can afford
Pistons.
to retire, so
Yeah, congratulations, Pistons. You're out of the game because you had the same thought as I did on a hand analysis.
yeah, that was an interesting line by Matt. Again,
We've seen a couple interesting lines here.
Yeah, again, Matt is mostly a PLO player. Probably 90% of his poker play is in PLO cash games. So, No Limit Hold'em, not his first game, not his strongest game, but he knows what he's doing. He's solid, and he's not going to make any huge mistakes. He's just going to take some weird lines here and there, especially 6-handed, big final table. It's a little tricky.
We might see a shove here from Dr. Pelosiv.
Wasn't
I have a feeling.
What do you think
Yeah,
I wasn't told.
I think he
Cut off,
should. He's
9-10?
cut off.
No? He's gonna.
I think it would be okay to shove there.
You would have
It's-
gotten called by Doobie.
No,
Yes,
no way.
absolutely,
No way, dude.
absolutely.
No shot.
Every shot.
Pilosov's got the tightest image at the table, and Mark.
Look at that. Mark just shoved.
That's true. I guess I've been proven wrong.
You're crazy.
But I don't think Doobie expects Ace-5 suited to be playing that well against Pilosov's shove range there. And especially with 2 players behind. Maybe if he were in the big blind, he would call, but reshoving.
Yeah,
I'm
One of the
not
players
sure.
behind has what?
I
Under
wouldn't
10
call him
bigs?
suited.
Is that right?
Yeah, Jennings has like 8 bigs.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you do? Yeah. Good hand, Mark.
Did you cash any of the events here? Did you only play the main?
I only played the main.
Are you gonna like?
Oh yeah, you're too big time for 570s.
That's not true.
1K.
I just don't, I got down here
I'm positive you never did it.
the day after Thanksgiving.
The other
That's
way.
all there
Oh.
was.
Yeah, we missed you at Carpsgiving. Would have
Yeah.
loved to have had you.
Believe it or not, my parents actually wanted me to come home.
Yeah, that's weird. Did you
tried
owe
to
them
call
money or
Ari,
something?
but you only had Ace-3, so it didn't really work.
Yeah, but I couldn't afford to pay them.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Probably worse though.
So, Pesh makes it 2 1/4 under the gun with Jack 10 off, and Humphreys got Ace Jack in the small blind, so he's gonna do something.
Think he'll
Wha-
just call here for sure.
For sure, says Fish. He is
You want to
certain.
bet on it? You want to bet on it?
No, I'm just Fish just seems certain, and I got to be honest. Everything that we thought people were gonna do, they haven't done. So,
They did something opposite. Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's tough to be sure. And what is this? Fish is right as always.
Wow. All right. I'm sounding like Dr. Esfandiari today with my assertiveness of what
To be
people
fair,
are gonna do.
I think he should have flatted,
Yeah, and you probably thought the same thing.
but I really did think he was gonna raise. I really did.
Yeah, I'm just a little surprised out of position here with the deep stacks against a really tough, aggressive opponent like Pesh. Ace Jack's going to play so well versus Pesh's opening range. But Pesh might just let this go.
Then you'd be 3-betting bridge. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see now
I mean, he also may be thinking though. I mean, obviously Ace Jack plays well against his range, but he also may be thinking that he knows that Pesh is just gonna put him in a lot of tough spots after the flop. Like he's gonna bet. You know what I mean? So he
Yeah,
kind of.
but if you hit a pair.
Yeah, if you hit a pair.
you're
What if
gonna
you don't
crush
hit a
him.
pair?
Well,
you
yeah,
don't hit a pair that often.
I know.
It's hard to make a pair, Fish.
It is. But
I can't even make a pair when I'm dealt a pair.
yeah, I just would like. I think Ace Jack is like one of the prime hands to call there out of the small
No,
blind.
again, I would have
I think he
called.
was
I think
done.
calling's the right play, but I think sometimes people who play like Pesh obviously make people uncomfortable, and they kind of, I think he was honestly happy to take the hand down pre. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, no doubt.
He didn't want to lose a big pot to him, So he's gonna 3-bet him, take it down, and
C7-0 under the gun.
find a better spot against a better opponent.
Yeah.
So Doobie now has Jack 10 suited in the hijack
Yeah.
and about 15 bigs.
Yeah. I think we'll see a shove here. Especially with Pesh in the blind. Yeah. Raising could get you in some sticky post-flop spots.
The button will not call. The small blind will not call.
Ooh, they have similar cards.
They do. But those cards will now be in the muck. And Pesh also
Oh,
Jack 9 suited. It's a pretty hand, but
okay.
not pretty enough to call a 15 big blind shove.
Jack
And
9 suited,
Doobie.
Yeah, 7-8.
Does he go by Doobie or Dubé?
It depends if he's here or in France.
Okay.
In his native land of France, he goes by Dubé. Marcelo Dubé.
Yeah.
But here in stateside, just a simple Mark Doobie. Valcarney, we said that we thought Mahoney's bet was a mistake with the bet. Leading out on that king-queen hand, I did not agree with his play there.
Yeah.
Unless
no,
he were inducing the call, then it would have been pretty gangster.
Hood, as the kids like to call it.
Yeah, they do. I just feel like that gets lost in translation sometimes with people who don't talk like poker lingo all the time.
Queen 3 suited on the button here from Mahoney. Look at that, the little pump fake. It's like, I should fold this, but
But I'm on the button. Yeah. Oh,
what is it, just flats? So he's like, I'm gonna fold, raise, call.
How much do you have, Pat?
I don't like that limp. There's some hands I like to limp there, but queen 3 suited, I'm not sure that's one of them.
A little under 3. Like that.
Well, you don't like the suited 87 gapper?
Is that the real Shed Rock we have on the chat?
Yeah, it's gotta be. Nobody else would say something so stupid.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hi, Shetty.
Hello, Arshad, aka Shed Rock, aka Sharp Shetty, aka. That's it.
AKA,
That's
I had
all.
to mute him on Twitter.
AKA the most frequent tweeter, maybe in Twitter history.
So, Pesh calls with Jack 10.
Yeah, Neil, I agree. Don't like this limp. Oh, let's go, Doctor.
Pelosi.
Free money. It's free money, bro.
He's gonna. He wants to see 3. He doesn't get to see 3 very much with his stack.
That's a good point. He's not got a very good hand to see 3 with, but that would have been a
How about now? He felt top pair.
And
Mahoney's got bottom pair.
Yeah.
Pesh has a couple back doors, which might be enough for him to bet like 16 times.
All right, Neil. Thanks for chatting for a minute. We'll see you around, buddy. Hit me up about Zuma this week.
So,
Mahoney's really going to love his play here after almost folding. Ended up costing himself a couple $100,000 extra. Yeah, hand like maybe queen 10 offsuit or even like a queen 8 suited. I wouldn't mind limping there, but queen 3 is just not going to flop well enough.
Sure you are.
I just don't like it.
we haven't heard a lot from the 7 big blinds of William Jennings.
No,
Well,
And
let's see what he's got.
His
on
favorite
bio.
motivational quote is second place is the first loser.
Wow, the true emotions
And
coming out,
if he does not get cracking soon, he's going to wind up in 6th place,
which is
which is
like even bigger loser, really.
that would probably be the 5th loser.
I gotta use the calculator, but I think you're right.
Mr. Jennings is a big fan of AC/DC and rock and roll. And
Last thing he ate was sushi. I'm assuming at the
his childhood
Churro.
hero is Joe Namath. I like this guy. Jets.
He's a football player, right?
That's a football player, Darryl.
See, I know some
He
things.
threw the ball. Humphrey with 6s. He's going to make it 250. So he's open to 250, I think, every time.
Yep. Keeping it
Consistency is
consistent.
key.
Oh,
And Pesh has 9s.
9.
As Pesh inquires as to what Humphrey is playing, because he's a big fan of his 9s here.
I think he's just gonna hit him with a call. Yep. Kind of a weird hand. Even though, I mean, 9s is a great hand, it's not great in 3-bet pots.
Correct. For the first time today, Darryl has been correct.
I knew I'd get one eventually. But I don't know if you'd agree with this, but I have a theory that 9s flop more sets than any other pocket pair.
No, it's 10s.
10s?
10s.
Okay. I was. Oh,
Hi.
sorry. What?
No, it didn't flop a set.
Wow. Well, Matt has 2 outs.
I wish
to
one of the
lose.
9s on the board was red.
If a 6 came here, Matt would lose boatloads. Now he has basically no hand, and Pesh is. This is gonna be so tilting. The flop quads and not get a single bet from your opponent. I think Pesh needs to check again. I mean, I guess he could bet and hope to get called by ace high, but I don't know if Matt would call 2 streets with ace high anyway. So I don't know. I would probably check and pray that Humphrey either fills up with a pocket pair or decides to call the river with ace high, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna fold.
Poor Pesh. Can't catch a break.
Hey, what if Matt check raises here?
What if?
I mean, that would be horrible. with or without knowing Pesh's hand, Pesh could easily have a queen and have checked back the flop.
Why do we keep calling Pelosevich doctor? Because
Oh no.
he looks the most like a doctor at the
Oh
table.
no, Matt, don't do it.
Wow, Matt's raising, and Upeshka just thumped the bottom of the table. So does Pistons.
Sorry, Matt, I love you, buddy, but I do not love this play at all. I mean, you're not really even credibly repping a queen. Not that it would matter.
Well, but how else is he going to win the pot with 6 high?
That's fair. Not very easily.
He wants to make sure he doesn't get bluffed out of this by 5s.
I mean, it would be sick if he called down and was up against 5s.
Correct. Look at that sly call
Okay, I guess I call.
by the Green Goblin. Humphrey, I would assume, feels sick to his stomach in there, but he does it. This that would have been a cool card if the queen didn't
wasn't
come
there.
on
Yeah,
the turn.
as it is, I mean, it's hard for you to be good even with, because now Pesh would check back with some bluff catcher hand that he might have, like 10s or jacks if he called the check raise, but he would not bet those hands on the river. So I think Matt will just check fold here.
But he made a boat.
He did, and now he beats, like, say, Jack 10, but Jack 10 would bet this flop. King 10 would bet this flop. Ace X of spades would bet this flop, so also would not bet the river. So, yeah, the 6 and a 5, not really any different. I think Pesh is going to have to bet pretty small here. I don't know if Matt would check a queen on the river. I don't know if Matt ever check calls the river with any hand. I think if he had a queen, he would bet again. This is one of those spots where, like, it's hard to decide if you should bet, like, tiny or just go for, like, max value and
You don't
pray
think he's
that you're a
worried that
call.
he has queen here? You don't think he's worried about that?
I think he's...
You can never be too careful, Darryl.
He looks worried. With the chips he's pulling out, he looks super, super afraid.
You can never be too careful.
Oh, he's going for the bomb.
Yeah, of course. The man's got quads.
With his image, I think it's probably best.
All he's thinking about right now is chips and pumpkin curry.
Oh, Matt, don't call this, please.
Matt, if you...
Holy shit, 3.1 million. See,
Matt-
now there's just no reason for Pesh to be bluffing this size. If Matt had a queen, he would never fold for any bet amount. So if Pesh were bluffing, it would be a huge waste to bet such a large amount.
People are saying that the video is ahead of the chat is ahead of the video. I don't know how they know that.
I don't know. I saw reactions like as soon as the 6 came. So I'm not sure if that's accurate.
So, Humphrey sick to his stomach.
STMS.
Let's find
Yeah,
out
he's
something
gonna
about
let it go.
Humphrey. Good fold.
Gonna let it go. Gonna feel good about that fold once he sees it in a half hour or so. Gonna feel slightly not good about his turn check raise.
20,000.
You couldn't wait 2 minutes, Tony?
Nice hand, sir. Good play.
Thanks.
I really wanted you to check. Hit the most weird river card.
6 of diamonds. What about the 5, 4, 3, or 2, 1?
What?
What about any other diamond? Why is it 6 for you? Yeah, why you say it's a good river?
I'm sure you can figure it out eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to figure it out in 30 minutes.
Or now when he tells them.
Yeah, basically. And look at this. Mahoney with kings.
There you go.
And he's
Look at how
chilling.
excited
Oh,
he
look at
is.
that smile. He's already seen the kings. He's like, oh, yeah.
He's like, I have one of the best hands. Like the second best
Wow,
one.
and Humphrey with a very nice hand also.
Humphrey with ace jack suited, and things are not going well for Humphrey right now.
For you, I don't
No.
I mean,
but
I'm just
I
saying,
could
was
see
trying to
Mahoney
find-
just
I
calling
was
here. He's
done
got
with
an
it. I was
awkward
trying to find a way
stack.
to call after I hit the 6, obviously.
He's got an awkward stack to the 3-bet with. Yeah, I think I like this. I like this a lot. Give Pesh a chance to squeeze. Give the short stack chances to shove. You're short enough that Matt would probably just fold most of his range to a 3-bet. So yeah, this is a hot spot to flat. A lot of people would be afraid to flat here pre-flop with kings because the ace always comes, as you know.
Can't be scared, Daryl.
I'm not sure if Jennings looks like a high school teacher or some sort of like dangerous person with that sweater vest on.
Look at this flop.
Oh Lord.
Top set versus the nut flush draw and the gutter to the nuts, and this pot might get big.
I don't think there's much might about it. Although I guess Mahoney could just call the flop. Probably will just call the flop. He blocks all the good hands.
Except ace jack of diamonds.
Except ace jack or ace queen of diamonds, yeah, or a set of tens. But he's gonna get set of tens money anyway, and ace jack, ace queen of diamonds, 2 combos. It'll be interesting to see how they play the turn on a brick. But this is a pretty fair fight. Mahoney, okay, guess I'll call.
Yeah, it looks like somehow they're seeing the the cards before we are.
Oh, yep.
Mahoney wishes he had, not Mahoney. Humphrey wishes he had his hand from last hand.
Humphrey checking here. I would have just bet if I were him. Although the stack sizes are a little awkward, I think you could still bet like around 500,000, and not really expect to get shoved on ever. So you're still going to see the river most of the time, and you fold out any Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited type hands that Patrick could have.
You know what would be a cool river card?
4 spades.
Correct.
Queen of diamonds would be the money card.
For somebody.
Well, for Matt,
Correct.
as a matter of fact. Let's see what his sizing is there.
Can't see his bet.
480. Yeah.
Into like 1.3.
Now, Matt, thinks surely that Patrick has mostly hands like King Queen, King Jack suited. Every once in a while, pocket tens, but there's no way he puts them on pocket kings.
480.
And some people would maybe even check shove here, but I don't think I would like that play, and I certainly wouldn't like it when Mahoney has top boat.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that with Mahoney's stack.
No. Matt's going to call. And hopefully, for his sake, there's a blank on the river. Offsuit queen or any diamond, and he's going to double Pat up for sure.
Well, he did raise.
Oh.
What?
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think Mahoney's going to fold here.
I mean, he's got to at least consider quad sixes.
Yeah. He's mulling
So,
it.
yeah. Mahoney's going to double up on this hand unless the one card comes.
Yeah, I don't like the raise here.
I'm not sure why Patrick's taking so long. There's no reason to Hollywood. It's only a small amount more for him to shove, and Humphrey would never fold any hand that isn't stone cold air anyways, so yeah, you just got to put it in here and get called, and that's going to be that.
He's just going to go off. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just borderline ridiculous.
Yeah. This is like some Will Kasuf level tanking here.
I know what he's doing. Does he, maybe he doesn't know how many chips he has.
Hold it.
There you go. Look, and Humphrey, you trapped him.
500,000.
You trapped him, Mahoney.
Good call, Pat.
Yeah, hell
Pesh gave me a little needle there for Mahoney taking so long.
Yeah, that. Woof.
And he would not have doubled if Matt had just called, or if he had played the hand to see the river first. So, nice hand, Patrick. Not a fan of the tank. I don't really see the point, but otherwise, well played.
I honestly don't know. Has Pat been at a final table this big before?
Live? I don't think so. I think this is
So
his first big live final table.
maybe you give him a little bit of leeway, having not been in this position before.
I had a 4 and a 1,000.
But other than that, yeah, there was no reason to Hollywood in that spot.
Two deuces. I'm going to call and try to hit a deuce.
I'm sorry, man.
That's all right. That's all
Yeah,
right. I'm not
they're
gonna-
talking about it right now.
He was doing it because he thought this.
He definitely didn't do it out of malice. I think he just.
No, he's
Yeah.
like, oh shit, I have the best hand and my opponent raised.
I want to make sure I
what
don't
do
screw this up.
I was shocked to see that hand when you.
I was
As
surprised
long
to
as he
see
thought-
pocket kings. I thought king queen off for sure.
Yeah, we see Patrick's best live cash prior to this is 113K, so
Thinking for sure.
no other huge live final tables like this. This is his biggest yet.
Well, the next time he makes one, I think he will know that in that spot he could just get it in a little quicker than he did.
Yeah.
Fish would still be in the tank right now.
Good hand. Yeah, big flop.
Someone saying that Dr. Pilasov lied to our good friend Jake Schwartz about how many chips he had.
That was him?
Yeah, apparently.
That was
I mean,
five
that's
diamond
what, that's
last
what
year.
we're being told. Yeah,
I remember the hand. I just didn't remember who it was against.
That was 5 diamond 2 years ago, right?
I think it was last year.
No, I don't think Jake made the final table.
Nah,
last
it was
year.
last year. I made it 2 years ago. Well, I
Wow,
got 7 2
solid
years ago.
brag.
No, actually, I didn't. I got 7.
You guys make
Oh.
these hands that I was making yesterday. Doesn't quite seem fair.
Jake Schwartz has made like 72 final tables lately.
Yeah, he's the WPT poster boy.
Yeah, it's scary. It's great for the game, though.
Clock.
I think Matt's probably a little bit tilted after those couple of hands. Some big missteps by him. I mean, the ace jack of diamonds, nobody could really fault him too much for getting that hand all in, but as he played it, I didn't love the turn check raise, but either way, that money could have been in on the flop or the turn. Pocket sixes, not such a fan of that one.
So Pesh makes it 255 with the 8-9 suited. Threw the extra 5 on. He's got 5 on it. And Humphrey just isn't this what happens after you like keep losing hands? Like you just keep getting hands that you want to play that
Yeah.
you just can't fold.
Yeah,
Story of my life. So I just hope he calls.
yeah. I would, yeah.
I mean,
He's still got a healthy stack too.
just
So
don't
he-
don't raise, please.
No, this is like the best hand
Yeah, no, that's why I
Ever.
was saying please.
to defend. Yeah, yeah.
250.
We don't want to see a full meltdown here.
Yeah, okay. He's going to keep it together. I know Matt is pretty good with mindset stuff. He exercises a lot.
Oh, he
He
exercises.
meditates a bit. He's got it really together mentally. So, oh,
Hello.
interesting flop here.
Both of them
Both
flop.
have their ends open.
Oh, Daryl.
Another story we're seeing about Pilasov not behaving so well at the table. Well, my experience with him has been nothing but nice things, but you know, you never really know someone, and I don't know him personally, so who knows what he's capable of.
Think about making 250. Back to your stack.
So Pesh continues for 2.25, and Humphrey obviously calls.
Standard flop action. Now, I would expect Pesh to keep betting here. I'm very confident that he would barrel his draws most of the time on this board, especially 9 high draw, no showdown value. Matt could have a lot of gut shots, other open-enders, flush draws, 10x, all hands that could fold by the river.
So basically what you're saying is that Matt could have anything.
Well, I don't think he can have like 5-6 of clubs, but he certainly can't have 8-9 of clubs. But yeah, I just think this is a very standard spot to barrel with a draw, especially at this stack depth where Matt can't really be check raising the turn.
Well, Pesh agrees with you.
Yeah, Matt lets it go.
And Matt,
Good fold. Not much implied odds there going to the river, especially with 2 hearts out there.
he does. Oh, no, they're saying that the WPT thing
Oh,
with Jake was Jennings.
Will
not,
Jennings. Okay,
yeah.
that makes way more sense because Pilasov has always been like very gentlemanly. He likes to, you know, he's just always been friendly, and I couldn't see him doing those things. Jennings, you know, with that sweater vest, I could see it. And now I remember him. Actually, he was at my table in the 5 Diamond. I went fairly deep in that tournament as well, and I remember him doing some things.
What don't you go deep in, Daryl?
Well,
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Try to help you out.
Okay, yeah, clear that up. Pilasov was not the player in question with his behavior. I would have been shocked actually if it were. He's been around a while, and yeah, never heard or seen him do anything like that. But Jennings, apparently not the most well-behaved gentleman.
He's been very well behaved today because
He has, but
he hasn't had an opportunity to do anything. And just in case you guys were wondering, Mr. Pilosevic, I've said his name different every time.
Pilosevic.
Every time I've said his name different, but he is a boxer's guy. Of course he says. I'm sure a lot of you were wondering.
I was on pins and needles wondering what kind of underwear he wears.
Well, be on pins and needles no more, Daryl. Boxers, of course.
What about you?
What about me?
What would be your choice? Boxers, briefs, or what's the other option there?
Commando.
Oh, or other G-string.
Kind of depends on my mood. But today, with you,
Yeah.
I'm wearing a chastity belt.
Oh.
So let's see what we've got here. We've got blind versus blind, ace-5 versus ace-8, and ace-8 has flopped a pair. Ace-5 has flopped nothing.
A little surprised to see a limp and a check here, but I like it from both of them, actually. I mean, Mahoney could have raised, but I like Matt's limp. Weak aces are good hands to limp in this spot, blind versus blind. You don't want to raise and get called. It's hard to proceed post-flop out of position, but when you limp, it's rare that you'll get credit for having an ace when one comes, so it's nice to have those hands in your range to protect some of your weaker hands that you want to limp with. this tournament will not be televised. This is the last and only chance to watch it live with Dr. Jaffe and myself here. Again, if anyone's just joining us recently, this is the Rock and Roll Poker Open main event at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, Hollywood, Florida. Holly Weird, as some of the locals call it.
Never heard that before, Daryl.
Have you not?
I haven't.
Have you ever been to downtown Hollywood, Florida?
I'd like to keep that to myself.
That's kind of the area where people call it Holly Weird. You see some interesting characters. But it's a cool part of town. I lived right there for a little while. They have food truck rallies every week and some good bars and restaurants.
Last time I listened to you about a good restaurant, it was one of the worst restaurants I've ever been to.
It was
actually
in downtown Hollywood.
Yeah, it was a year ago.
Yeah, I had forgotten about that.
Doobie has ace king on the hijack, and he's shoving his 14 bigs here. One would say that is a standard shove.
Yes. Well, you could make a case for just raising, but I think with ICM at play, and I don't think he's going to be perceived as raise folding. He's been playing pretty solid, so I think shoving.
And also the good news, Humphrey found a hand where he couldn't lose any chips. He's lost chips in like 5 consecutive hands. And Doobie gets it there.
Yep. Well, Shetty, I frequent many of the restaurants and coffee shops in downtown Hollywood, and I've heard many people who work at those places refer to it as Holly Weird, so I'm not making that up. Maybe it's not as common of a nickname as I think, but I've heard it a lot, and I think it's pretty appropriate, to be honest.
Is that one in LA?
Daryl, you're heading to Art Basel this weekend, I feel I've heard?
I'm going to Basil it up, yeah.
You're going to Basel?
Yeah, I'm going to dance a little bit. We're going to
I could see
parties.
you in like a neon unitard. Is there any chance that that's going to happen?
No.
No?
No. I know Shetty loves this type of conversation, though. He's all about the music festivals and the party life.
Yeah.
He loves to have fun.
Shetty went to a party once.
100%.
And then the party left.
I mean, everyone would. Yeah, use
Aqua Velva, yes, I've heard Hollywood also.
He's like a much better
I've heard Hollywood and Holly Weird.
Pesh has another strong hand, and he shoves his small blind into Dr. Pilosevich, his 18th different
Pilosevich.
name.
Wow, this is a call by
Yeah.
you know,
Pilosov.
math standards. He might not be the type to call off with queen high, but it is a calling hand. Pesh would be shoving much worse hands than ace jack.
Like 6-8.
6-8 offsuit, for instance. Yep.
Yeah, this is a call, Pilosov. 12 bigs. Queen 10 suited is pretty. He just doesn't want to lose. There's some ICM implications, obviously.
Yeah.
Because
Ken Jennings.
Jennings has like 6 bigs. So that's something to consider here. I could see the ICM numbers going through Mr. Pilosov's head right now.
That it might actually be a fold because of that, but I don't know, man. Queen 10 suited has got to be pretty well in front of any 2 cards, which is what I think Pesh would be shoving.
If you're playing ICM, it's probably a fold. If you're playing to win, it's a call.
Yeah, and my intuition tells me Pilosov is not the type to care much about a little pay jump, but maybe.
How do you know?
Maybe he is. I don't know. He just seems like a boss.
Pilosov might have bills to pay.
Pilosov might have Bilosov. Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna take that one back.
Please stop it.
Okay, guys, 4 bigs. Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah. ICM
Chip-wise,
implications.
Yeah. Chip EV plus, very much a plus call, but dollar EV wise, it's
But I
losing
would have fucked enough.
Yeah,
a bit.
You did have it.
I thought I queen 10 of spades.
Wow. Royal flush
Well,
Yeah.
the favorite motivational quote of Mr. Pilosov is the JFK quote, "We have nothing to fear but fear itself." Apparently, we could
quote.
also fear ICM.
That's a great quote.
The draw
I
was
have to agree with that.
had to fade it, yeah? I could hit the queen of diamonds. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was
yeah,
one.
yeah.
It wasn't. There was a ton of diamonds on
I would
board.
never get all in drawn dead.
Oh, sorry.
Do you think Mr. Jennings is gonna go all in at some point? It
In
might be right
fact,
here.
He might even do it now.
I would've done it.
He's got ace-5 off, under the gun.
Oh, blinds have gone up too. He's got a whole
Blinds are up,
three,
and
4 big
he's
blinds, not
gonna
even.
No speech this time though.
he's gonna throw it in.
Shout out to Max. Out.
He's gonna get it working. The man can make a wheel.
Thanks.
Easy. I got you covered in the weight class here.
Yeah, no. All right, I don't want to knock you out.
So Mahoney lies and says he doesn't want to knock him out.
Nobody believes that.
Married.
Oh,
But-
well, Pilasov wants to knock him out.
Pilasov is feeling good about his fold right now from last hand
Definitely. This is a great spot.
because he's gonna bet all his
Oh.
units.
He sighs a bit. I don't know why. His is
Yeah, I know, buddy.
He's gonna take all his units and he's gonna put them in the middle.
All in.
There it is. Infinite units. So
we're being told that that quote is actually from Franklin Delano Roosevelt, not JFK. Which
Well,
is pretty,
then-
pretty hilarious.
well, if that's true, then Mr. Pilasov's bio.
It kind of cancels out anything else we might have known.
His favorite motivational quote is by the wrong person. Maybe FDR said it, and then JFK said it after him. He might have stolen it. So we've got the classic knot race, ace-jack versus ace-5.
Go, Michael.
Ace-jack suited. And, oh my, he tried the slow roll in there.
Yeah,
Safe for Pilasov on the flop.
very safe. Down to
Ooh.
2 outs. Not going to get
And
it.
there it is.
Good point.
Milosevic.
The doctor, the good doctor. So yeah, he's definitely feeling a lot better about folding last hand now that he is
Good luck, man.
Oh, he turned
busted Jennings on the very next hand.
Didn't see you turn diamonds.
Yeah. One less out.
Neil's back.
Oh, Neil had to go for a whole 10 minutes.
He probably had a nice bottle of wine, some cheese, maybe a couple grapes, and
Maybe
he's back.
brew some fresh espresso.
Yeah.
Who did you have?
Brian Posen.
Who's
I
Brian
know that.
Posen?
I know that name. I'm gonna have to look. I know that name. I
I'm
just
scared
can't
to find out
remember
who it is.
I wish you could call me here, bro.
Who is it?
I'm
Let's find
pulling it.
out.
I'm pulling it up
Come
right
on,
now.
fish.
Sorry, my service is
So we've
not
lost our first player.
down to.
We're down to 5. One of these 5 is going
Oh,
to be
this guy.
the rock and roll champion.
I probably
Oh
should've-
dear God, who said that?
Did,
Who said that? RMD, I'm gonna block you. I'm insulted. Jesus.
So yeah, down to 5 now. Doobie being the short stack.
Do you know who won this tournament last year, Daryl?
I do. Dr. Joel and Bays,
For those of you,
aka Jake Baisley,
Jake Baisley, good friend of mine, one of the best friends of mine,
the Bays man,
the best cheeks in the business, was the winner. So someone here is gonna
Cincinnati kid.
take his title,
He's the mayor of Cincinnati.
and he has a larger head than everyone at this final table combined. It's like a parade float. Jesus wants to know if it's a good move to wear sunglasses for a tournament. I personally don't wear sunglasses for anything, ever.
Even for the sun.
No, I don't. But that's because my eyes are so beautiful. I want the women to always be able to see them. So for somebody like Daryl, who's got those dead eyes, it might
Yeah,
be,
I
it
should
might be
probably
better.
wear shades most of the hours of the day. Jared talked about Floyd Mayweather. Why? Why would you? Why? I don't even know why. Why would you talk about Floyd Mayweather?
I was lucky enough to sit next to Floyd at the Heat game the other day,
Oh wow.
and it was a very entertaining experience. Went out to dinner with him after, and I'd like to consider myself part of the money team these days. He
That would explain how you afford all those massages.
mm,
You're definitely on the massage team. You should get TMT hat.
The massage
from
team.
The massage team.
yeah, I've literally put more masseuses through school than Blazarian has put strippers. Let's see. What we got here?
Yeah, normally, the players have to get on a list to get a massage. It's actually the opposite with you. The masseuses have to get on a list
Yeah,
to work on you.
They come check in and make sure I'm.
Do you have anyone
I'm taken
working on
care
you
of.
next? I'd love to make some of your money.
Tell you what though, their tips have been decreasing lately due to some unfortunate sports bets.
You bet a lot with Jason Mercier, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. No?
No.
That didn't go
He
so
owes
well?
me $225, as a matter of fact, right now. Jason, give me my
Wow.
money.
Calling out.
Quick pay.
Calling out the scammer.
Yeah, give me my money. I saw him like 4 different times, but actually I'm about to owe him money. I actually, never mind. You can keep it.
Just call it a wash.
Who's Beer? Because he or she, I'm hoping it's a she, but I'm assuming it's a he, has offered to massage me. I have a couple knots I'd love to get out.
Yeah, Peter Dinklage. I would have called personally there with the Queen 10 suited, but I'm not always right on top of ICM considerations. I make ICM mistakes sometimes in lieu of trying to maybe win the tournament or make more money by moving.
4 blinds
getting more
though.
stack.
4 blinds, and the blinds were about to go up.
That's true.
And he was under the gun the next hand.
No, I know, but it's only 25K jump.
Only 25. How rich are you?
The richest.
Unbelievable.
The richest.
Fish wasn't always this rich. I remember a time when he only had like $1 million to his name.
Jared kidding, of course.
No. I was telling
Not
him,
kidding.
like at the table. It wasn't like it was just you behind the
I'm
scenes.
nowhere near a millionaire.
I was telling
Never
everyone-
have been, actually.
I said I wanted a board break. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just like theoretically, not because I had the good hand.
Mahoney with your favorite hand.
I
a
love
hand that you
deuces.
play very well recently, from what I've heard.
Which time?
I don't know. Some about yesterday.
Oh,
some about-
yeah. I forgot about that.
How could you forget one of your better plays of the week?
That was oi.
What was the flop? What was the board?
Flop was 10 king ace.
And you had a pair of twos.
I did.
And you went ahead and put some more money in.
I check raised.
So then you gave up. You gave it up after the turn.
I gave up after he called my river shove.
Mahoney continuing on the King Jack 4 board. Definitely better for his limping range than it is for Pesh's big blind, any 2-card range.
One of the first hold'em tournaments I played in the past 5 years. I played the main event. And I played down here, like during the 5K here. I can't really play it, but
Nice play.
yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, nice start, a nice play, you know.
I think I prefer live game. That's much more fun. Yeah. All I play is PLO cash, but
Definitely my favorite format of poker to play is live PLO.
what'd you say?
I should start offering coaching.
You should start offering coaching.
Yeah. People
Yes,
probably give me
Diesler?
bad advice, though.
How may I help you?
Patrick and Humphrey talking about live PLO cash games being their favorite thing to play. I am in the same camp. That's the majority of the poker I've played in the last couple of years. It's been live PLO.
I played PLO for like 20 minutes with Daryl last night.
Oh, that's right. We did have the pleasure of you sitting in the game. You didn't? Would you lose about $20?
No, I won. I played one hand and I won
You
it.
hit and running son of a bitch.
But I played it bad though. I like flop bottom set and just called and then got 0 bets in because I'm dust. I'd rather put it in with deuces on the.
On a 5 over card, no equity board.
There's gonna be 5 overcards a lot with deuces.
Well, typically when you put your stack in, there would only be 4 overcards because you'd have a set.
See, that's where we differ.
You're right.
I play like a man.
A blind man.
Fair.
Do you play much PLO, or was that just kind of a
No.
I'm gonna dip my toes in the pool kind of thing?
It was there was no seats anywhere else situation.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I can barely play 2 cards. How am I gonna play 4? So what do we got here? We got a raise from Mahoney, ace 4 off. Pesh calls with ace 9. And our friend Pilasov. I think I got it right this time.
Pilosevic. I like that.
Actually, they got the graphic wrong. All the graphics were wrong. He did not. Pesh didn't call. He raised the ace 9. And Mr. Pillows is going to sleep.
They're 20 special. I just don't like the toe in hand.
And the 3-bet works.
Thanks, man.
It's about 5.5 that I play right now.
Say what?
It's about 5.5 that I play right now.
5.5? Okay.
So 5th place, the next person out is going to collect just south of 134,000, which I would love to win.
Probably folded the best hand.
I doubt it.
No,
Yeah.
I had an ace. Ace
You
is
folded.
pretty.
No,
Ace
I
is
definitely
pretty
have
good.
a better hand than you. You're definitely not folding a better hand.
Could have even made the wheel on the flop.
Amo asking about high stakes PLO in Florida. Mostly we play just 5-5 and 10-10. Lately 10-10's been the most popular game. We actually had 4 tables running on Sunday night at 1 a.m., which was pretty outstanding. But that's not exactly common. Usually 1 or 2
That's
games.
a better reason.
And there's some bigger games around, but a lot of them are private.
I mean, you guys can play. I'll cover my ass.
But yeah, 5-5 PLO, lots of 1-2 PLO down in Miami. Some of the Hialeah and Magic City casinos. They have a lot of 1-2, 2-5 type PLO games. But Hard Rock, 5-5, 10-10.
Does everyone have someone telling them the hands I hear or just Mark?
Just Mark.
Just Mark.
Yeah, we really need to get rid of them. Jeez.
You guys are really slacking.
I know. I just don't have enough poker friends. That's all.
I just don't have a friend. Nothing to do with poker.
Tell your
The ones
host.
but the ones I got are good ones.
You can tell your host, but they might.
Humphrey looks like he's played volleyball before. What do you think about that?
I don't know if he plays any volleyball. He plays a lot of golf.
He's a golfer?
Avid golfer, yep.
Obviously, you're not a golfer.
Yeah. You have a
Me?
jack of puppy dog food.
No.
That's a line from who knows what that movie?
What is it from
Obviously, you're not a golfer.
Happy Gilmore?
No.
Tin Cup?
First person who gets that reference, Fish will owe $20 to. Obviously, you're not a golfer. It's a epic movie.
Have you been to Top Golf in Vegas?
Yes.
Place is fun, huh?
And we got a winner. You owe Lawson Poker $20, D-Fish.
Oh, that's the Lebowski?
Yeah.
I'm so bad at movie quotes.
When he drops the bowling ball, he tells him,
Oh.
obviously you're not a golfer.
Oh, now they're saying Caddyshack.
No.
Oh, they're just guessing that because it's a golf-related movie.
No, but I could give you Caddyshack quotes for days.
Pesh opening 9-6 offsuit, one of his better hands. Mark defending the big blind with Queen 9. Bad flop for both, but Pesh with position and range advantage. More likely to win this pot than Mark is.
What's that? Man, I travel quite a bit and play like different places, but Baltimore, LA, Cincinnati, Louisville.
Doobie picks up a gutter,
Yeah, he might take a stab here after
Pesh
picking up
picks
some equity.
a pair draw.
Midwest, too. Like, I used to live here and play a lot, but then the games turned private. It's kind of stupid.
A little surprised that Pesh didn't fire a bullet with no showdown value on this flop. But he's going for the delayed seed bet, which is a good move against somebody, a good player like Mark, who's going to
And then if you start like excluding people,
give him a stronger range when he checks.
That's deep, Darryl.
It's the
Very
only
deep.
place I go is deep.
Speak for yourself.
Well, when you can't, you know.
Exactly.
It would not shock me to see a call here from Mark with queen high. I think Pesh would be checking back ace high, and he could potentially have a hand like 8-9, 9-10, 10-8, or just 9-6 offsuit. Queen high could be good. Then again, it's hard to call the river if Pesh bets again, but if called right here, I don't think Pesh would fire again. Looks like Mark would have either a king or a jack and not really be folding it. And Mark is going to pick that up and make the call. I like how he decided to turn queen high into a bluff catcher here. If he bet, he wouldn't really be getting any better hands to fold. Pocket pairs would have bet on this flop. Hand like pocket fours would have bet. So ace high probably would go for showdown. So this is a pretty high level call.
Ooh, Pesha river to straight draw.
Doobie checks, and in Pesha's shoes here, it's really hard to bet again. You gotta expect. Oh. Wow, he does it.
Pesh shoves the
Sick.
river.
Oh.
And guess what?
Sick.
Doobie does not call.
Real sick.
I would have really gotten excited if Doobie called there.
Yeah, that would have been the best play we've seen
Reverse tally.
maybe ever. But that was excellent play by both, really. I would have expected Pesh to put Mark on a lot of Jack X type hands and not really expect him to fold. But when you have as many chips as Pesh does, you can afford to be wrong there too. And going for it and being right is a huge advantage.
Oh, really?
Puts Mark, now we see 7 big blinds, and
No,
Mark's in a really shitty spot.
played everything. I played a little bit of 3-0, but very little. Yeah.
I'm learning a lot here next to Daryl today. I think somebody would be in a really good spot if they bought my action for 5 diamond right now at like 1.7 after I've spent the day talking poker with Daryl.
I'll take 200%.
And I will sell it to you.
I can see you did not spend much time at the pool during your stay here.
No, the sun scares me. It's bad for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mostly probably played it.
So Pesh steals the blinds. Momentum on his side.
Yeah, Pesh really taking control again of this tournament. He had some missteps yesterday and
Yeah.
almost really fell off the edge when he 4-bet shoved ace-3 suited against Ari Engel's pocket jacks, but he was lucky enough to hit an ace. And
Ooh, that happened.
it
I didn't know
did.
about this.
Yeah, he got Ari good, and it would have been like
It was such a pain.
most of his stack.
Going around trying to find games.
So he got very
Lists
lucky.
are so long, Ari all the time.
Knocked out maybe the toughest opponent, one could argue. I would say Ari was the best player or second best player in the field with 10 left.
Play on the weekends by far because they.
So Pesh raises under the gun with the queen-8 off. So as you can see, Pesh is starting to
Tighten up his opening range.
exactly. He's showing a lot of respect and fear for the rest of the table. Humphrey, with 2 sevens, is going to look to win his first pot in about 38 attempts.
Yeah, Neil, I would say Pesh is a favorite versus the field at this point. I mean, I wouldn't bet him versus the field. That would be pretty silly mathematically. But him versus anyone left, it would be a good bet.
Sick analysis, Daryl.
Thanks.
There you
I'm
go.
learning. I watch Norman Chad and Antonio Esfandiari and Phil Locke, and I learned from the pros.
I don't. So Humphrey calls, and Mahoney in the big blind with Jack 8, getting, what they like to call
40
a
to 1.
price. Not a good enough price. I agree. Send it into the muck, pal.
Yeah, and something many people might not consider here is if Matt would have folded, I think Pat would have defended, but because Matt called and Matt's range includes a lot of hands that kind of dominate Jack 8 offsuit, it actually makes his spot much worse, even though his pot odds are better. and it's going to be harder to bluff as well.
Here comes the continuation bet from our friend Pesh.
Peshka, and I think it's going to take it down. It's a pretty tough flop to continue on with sevens, especially against an aggressive opponent who's going to barrel on a lot of turns. He lets it go.
And Pesh wins another one.
Peshka!
Good for him. My prediction is there's going to be a lot of hands played by Pesh going forward.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a bold
Yeah.
statement. That's why part of the reason I like you. There are many reasons, but you're willing to just go out on a limb, hope that limb doesn't break, and it usually does. But you take a chance.
Had paint in my head.
Pesh
Sit and go
wins.
broke. There was no serious nature to Jared selling himself at 1.7. He's worth much more than that. I would pay 4.2 at least markup for Jared in most 10Ks.
Yeah, I only sell.
So-
Only thing I sell action for is trips to the Crazy Horse.
Now that's a win-win.
It really is.
I
You
would-
know I'm going to play well there.
I might just give you a full-time backing deal for that.
I'm not going to
It's
make
probably
too many
where you're
mistakes
at your
over there.
best.
All in.
So Doobie's going to put in his 6.5 big blinds or so with King 7 off.
And Matt, I'm guessing, will call.
I sure hope so.
Ace
He's
10.
got a shot to win this one.
A good shot. Yeah, easy call with ace-10. I mean, of course, you hope you don't run into a hand behind you, but I'd be calling here with all my super strong hands as well, so nobody can really do anything too aggressive, I think, when you call. If someone has a hand like ace-9 suited or king-10, they're just going to have to fold. No.
Huh?
No, Matt.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a bad fold. Mark's going to shove any ace, any king, most kings anyways. That was much too tight of a laydown, even in
Yeah.
first action.
Yeah. No, that's just.
Yeah,
We're going to
Matt-
move on to the next hand.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything bad about my friend, but he's not playing his best today.
Yeah. People get gun shy when they lose a lot of pots. It's that simple.
Yeah, you come in
Like,
chip leader and then you lose like half your stack. It's tough to keep up the speed. Yeah, Neil. The thing is, Pesh just isn't going to squeeze there.
whew, boy.
At least not without a pretty good hand.
Humphreys needs aces quickly. And now he gets ace 10 again
It's almost like
under the gun,
the poker god's making a joke.
and he folds that too.
Wow.
Help.
Yeah, Matt needs a pep talk
Help.
big time.
I mean, at least he's consistent. He folds ace 10.
Yeah. These are just not hands that you should be folding
I would
five-handed.
be throwing my first, second, and third born in the middle with ace 10 in those spots.
Well, first you'd have to find a woman that would have children with you.
That's true. All right.
I mean, I would adopt with you. for sure.
Yeah, let's move to Vermont together.
Ooh, Vermont. I hear they have nice
Syrup. So Pesh steals again with King 10.
I was a little disappointed in the syrup here at the Hard Rock. I had chicken and waffles at about 3 in the morning last night. And, you know.
How do you keep that figure?
You know,
I do know.
I'm very active.
He is an active boy. This was a $3,500 buy-in Diesler
Yeah, this is a 3,500 rock and roll poker open main event.
with unlimited rebuys.
Yep. More players than last year by maybe 100. How much was it when the Bays doctor won it,
How much was what?
this tournament? Do you know how much he got for first last year?
I
thought
want
it
to
was
say
4
I want to
something,
say
right?
it was 4 and change.
Yeah, okay, so about 100K more. So we got at least 100 more players this year. Tony Burns doing a bang-up job running the show here at the Hard Rock. New tournament director.
Everybody over here does a bang-up job.
It's true. Best spot to play in the U.S., you think?
Yeah, at this point.
It's hard
All
to
things-
really compare to anywhere else. Borgata's great, for sure, but you got to go to Atlantic City to play there. So
Mr. Pilasov has taken a stand, and he's going to shove ace deuce on the button.
and it's gonna get through.
You never know. Humphreys may call with the king 4.
That was ace king.
What do you? He thought it was ace king. Would he have called with ace king?
That's all I could say.
I'm not sure.
No, for me.
I was like, all right.
It's always funny to see people on these chat rooms
No.
accusing people of playing awful.
It's hard to hit
I
that
find that
hard.
really adorable.
I agree with that. He at least
You know,
has
it's not easy to play your perfect game
about you, but
at a final table.
I
Not
don't
easy
e-
to play your perfect game, period, if you're some people whose names rhyme with
He's
Gary.
talking about me.
Yeah, that's true.
I suck.
No,
But
but
people
you have the X factor.
people enjoy me though.
They do. I enjoy you a lot.
I'm enjoyable.
Bay's got 578K. 570K. I don't think.
I don't
that
think
could be
that's right.
There's no way that's right.
If that's the case, he owes me money.
Unless they change the payout structure this year, because I know there were more players this year.
Nah, he didn't get 568K.
Oh, how bad would that be? Like,
That's the prize this year.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that's not what he got.
I'm gonna look it up.
'Cause I had a little taste of Bays last year,
Oh yeah.
and he owes me money if he got that much. Mr. Pelosevic,
Picking up a pair.
he's got 5s. He's all in. Humphreys Oy.
Wow, Baseman has so many cashes. I'm scrolling and scrolling. You know what?
What?
568K.
No way.
Yeah.
There might have been a deal made.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I think there was a deal
That
made.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Queen?
no, an
I forgot who he played heads up.
Eight.
It was
The other 3 eights.
Yeah.
a relative random, I believe.
Not my friend Josh, right? He got like third,
I
I
don't
think.
know. I know Pilasov just got another shove through, like a boss.
Oh, Prosiak.
Who?
David Prosiak.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yeah, he was in our PLO game last night. He won the horse tournament yesterday. Full-time grinder. I don't know if they made a deal. I thought I remember Jake hitting 400 something, but
Pretty sure they made a deal.
okay.
Otherwise, I want my money,
Players
Jake.
do they have? Oh, 766. Oh, I guess it was right around the same. I was
And now
wrong.
Pilasov has ace jack. I mean, the guy is just, he's active. He's getting the cards. What's he going to do here? Does he have enough to just raise?
Yeah.
Or is he going to shove again?
I think raising is fine. I think shoving is fine.
How about folding? Is that fine?
No.
Okay. So, 2 out of 3 are fine.
WPT POYGFY. I don't know who you are. I'm going to guess Matt Salzberg, maybe? But I don't think I would ever say he's pretty good at poker. I mean, he's phenomenal at poker.
Do you want to see a naked picture of Matt Salzberg?
you?
No,
Oh.
of Matt. I have
Yeah,
one
yeah,
if
you
you'd like
do.
to see it.
If only we could show it to our viewers, our listeners.
Billy's all in.
Asiak.
And
You
here's-
think Matt's going to call here?
Well, it's not ace 10, so maybe. Atta boy.
Oh, that is Matt. The
Pa-
salty Salzburg on the rail there. Oh, it's the legendary slayer of bad beats.
Yeah.
You looked already though before that, right?
Slayer's a real gentleman. So look at that. You've got Salzburg and Luke back to back in the chat,
This is a legendary moment for
Kissing.
the Twitch chat.
kissing. Salzburg doesn't want me to show you the nudes,
It's probably
but
for the best. I don't think anybody wants to hear me
Get a
throwing
read on
up.
And then get a penalty.
he looks great.
Yeah, right when you turn it
Well,
up,
is it
and
from
then
now or
it's
is it from
all
like a
live.
year and a half ago?
I have a before and after
Oh my lord.
on a bearskin rug.
Oh my god.
Multi-way snap
I'm getting moist.
That's
Yeah.
what they all say.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you called.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They might not enforce it. At,
When are you heading to Vegas, Daryl?
Saturday or Sunday. I haven't booked a flight yet.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna decide how long I want to stay in Miami.
yeah.
And then head back to the Belly Lagio
You gotta watch Pesco.
for the 10K or 50K for some people.
I can promise you, with certainty, I will not be in for 5 bullets this year.
Why, you can only sell for 4?
No, I've just improved my game.
Oh.
Thank you, Salty. Salty's trolling me, telling me I'm a star. He doesn't believe it.
Might sting a little this time.
Woof.
Whoa.
Pesh has
That's-
shoved the
that's-
small blind on Mr. Pillowsoft yet again.
I don't think that's a good shove.
What's he going to get through? You know it's fun when everything you do works, no matter what. That's kind of what it's been going on for Pesh today. Has he lost a pot?
Who's the worst Hard Rock patch pro? Do you still wear a patch, Jared?
I do.
Hmm.
The answer is Shetty.
No, it's you.
Yeah, I didn't say that,
I
but
did.
I also didn't disagree with it.
Shetty. Shetty's also the second worst.
Yeah. Oh, I hope he's still listening. I'm sure he is.
Yeah, what else is he going to do?
It might be me. I might be the worst. No, it's Shetty.
It's got to be Shetty. So, Pesh hasn't lost a hand at the final table, and Humphrey hasn't won a hand at the final table, and Pillowsoft doesn't know who said his favorite quote. Jennings has been extinguished.
Mark says if you could take all the money from one professional poker player, who would it be? And he said none. I wouldn't do that to someone.
That's a lie.
That's a blatant
He's
lie.
done it to me like
Isn't
4
that-
times.
Isn't that what you do by playing poker? Essentially, you're trying to take money from other people, including professionals. So I call bullshit. Who would you take all the money from?
Sean Deeb. Because he's done it to so many people.
That's true. Since the days of Waffle Crush, way back. Any Tootsies romps this trip? Slayer wants to know. I am retired from the strip club game. I'm tempted occasionally, but I don't go to those places anymore. I'm not a fan of giving my money.
Dow
so
doesn't
easily.
like to objectify women. I'm with
No,
him
that's
there.
not true.
Okay.
But I just don't like to. I just don't like strip clubs. They're too expensive. I like to objectify them for much less money.
Good for you.
I'm a bargain shopper.
Yeah.
No, kidding. Just kidding. I used to go to the strip clubs a lot down here and spent way too much money. So, no more.
We got a situation here.
We do.
Pesh has gone all in, and Billy's got ace jack.
This
and the
is,
small
again,
blind.
not a hand that is a profitable shove, I don't think. But if your opponents are considering a fold with ace jack, it's probably just fine.
If your opponents are considering a fold with ace jack in the spot, then your opponents need to phone a friend. Would you agree with that, Darryl?
Yeah.
Okay. Must call situation.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's not like Pesh has been sitting here, folding.
Put those chips across that white line, Pilosevic.
Come on, Pillow Soft.
That's a good one. I mean, you're not going to get a much better spot to get your chips in here. Sure, Mark is really short and would suck to lose and go broke before him, but
What's the pay jump?
I think like 30K or something.
This is not
Oh,
Queen 10.
I didn't even think about that, when you said it. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, Pillow Soft, but it's kind of a double thing.
Correct.
You're so clever. No!
Come on. Help. And Tubi beats him in the pot with A7.
That Pillow Soft is going to feel pretty stupid after he sees that A7 is beating him in the pot, and he had a much better hand.
Help.
I'll tell you in a minute.
I'm just
It
kidding.
was a nitty fold.
It's Queen Deuce. I know.
Ace queen.
It was really nitty.
Yeah.
What the board is.
I would agree with Dr. Pillow Soft.
I thought it was Ace Jack. But, yeah. Something like that.
Good guess.
I mean, Pesh is going to win, obviously, with Queen Deuce.
Horrible, tough spot. I mean,
Help.
Yeah, that's...
Ace Jack. Help.
I would have beat him in the pot.
There's the deuce.
Oh, he's going to feel good. Maybe
Yep.
he made the best fold ever.
Yeah. We need to be results-oriented in poker.
It's very important for those of you listening. The best approach to analyzing your poker game is what happened.
There may be a 4 here on the river.
Wow.
I got to be
You
honest.
might be the best.
Yeah, I'm the best. I just know how this scheme works. So, Dubé or Doobie
Dubois,
or Mark
Marcus,
has doubled
Marcelo.
The best hand each time.
and
Yeah, that's
had Dr. Pilosevic
like I kind of knew I'd be up against.
called. That would have been his double.
You know what I mean?
So
So,
Pesh gets off a little cheap. And
Yeah.
Dubé goes and hugs his wife.
for 4 cards.
He was called on.
Melissa on the rail there.
I'm not married, so if anyone's interested, get at me.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now is
hand,
getting
Marcus.
at you.
I want to see if there's any better offers.
yeah, well,
AKA any
gotta
offer
take a stand.
would be
Gambling,
better.
man.
Fair.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of really tight folds
I had
in
a
the
lot
last
of time
couple of
to
days. Makes me feel like Pesh might be onto something with this whole raise any 2 card strategy.
Wanna keep this handy.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, if he would have seen their cards, he may not have shoved.
Yeah. But he didn't.
He did not see them. And he did shove. And Pillow saw folded ace jack.
Oh, we got Mike Dentale on the rail here.
Ooh, hi, Mikey. Mike would have called, right? If Mike would have called, you know it's a call.
Should have had like $1.3 million there. It would have been an easy decision.
Barbara Bush, we're not really saying people are bad. We're just saying some of the plays they make are bad. And you guys, I'm assuming, want to hear a little bit of poker analysis, and we're here to be honest.
Yeah.
And
I don't
if a guy
think
makes a bad fold, we're not going to
I don't think anyone's bad.
Yeah, I think these guys all
But,
played pretty well. They made it this far, and they've all done well throughout their poker.
All the good players make questionable plays. You play a lot of hands of poker. You're not going to play them all perfect.
Yeah, unless your name is Fedor Holz, perhaps.
Nah, he's not perfect.
No,
I've seen
he
him
just
make mistakes.
runs perfect.
So Mahoney raises and is 3-bet by Pesh. King 10, Queen 10 3-bets. Pesh not slowing down at all. And it's probably going to work.
And for any of you who don't enjoy Jared or I can't imagine why you wouldn't, but there's an alternative stream with no chat from us. You can just watch the play without, either of our commentary. So feel free.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you're just nuts.
If you want to shower us, can't understand you as a human being, but, won't judge you either.
If you guys want, I'll slyly just turn off Fish's mic so you can just listen to me. That might do the trick.
You do have a very soothing tone to your
I
voice.
have the voice of an angel.
Last time.
Oh, thanks for the compliments. We got a couple compliments there. Makes our egos recover a bit from that hatred.
I love the hate. I thrive on hate. Who told you about my deuces hand last night, Darryl?
I heard through the grapevine.
There were only like 2 people at the table.
Well, then you could probably figure it out.
Unbelievable. I had a pair.
At the phones. Should we leave these on or?
Drea Thomas, shout out.
Go to break, huh?
Who's that?
One of my favorite redheads in the world.
Not familiar.
Never heard of her?
Leave the mic
Leave 'em on.
I think her brother plays poker. I'm not too sure.
No.
Try not to press too much.
How do you turn this on?
I need to shut 'em off.
We're gonna go on a little break here.
We're breaking. Thank
How
God.
do you shut 'em off?
I need to wet my palate.
You don't wanna come wet your palate with me?
I'm going to do something.
We'll be back, guys.
See you soon.
Waxing pretty often.
These are the most brutal ones. Like, you could do a little classier one, couldn't you? And feel them.
I like the ones they have in
They're like
Barcelona.
super light. Yeah.
The ones they have in Barcelona.
Yeah, those
Cash
are
games
cool.
are nice.
Yeah, I
They're
like
small.
Sick
Yeah, it's a
brand.
little big.
About losing money in cash games in Barcelona.
Yeah, I like those too. I love Barcelona.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
great.
happened to be over there one time when the EPT was going on,
I just went for the first time this year. I loved it.
and then
Barcelona's a great stop.
yeah, and that day there was a PLO tournament, so I played it. Did
Like
good.
the 5K or something.
No, it was like a
Oh, 500.
2200 or something, or
Ah.
maybe 1650 or something. What are the blinds?
160 big.
It seemed like way too much. And I was just like, what's going on?
Hey guys, stepped out for break, ran a little behind coming back.
Look at all the fans out there. Yeah, tell them to keep it down. What's that? I don't.
All in.
Not any good ones.
A doobie shoving, 10 bigs, 9 bigs, ace jack off, super standard.
Yeah, they count.
Pesh, also ace jack off suit, gonna tank, and I'm pretty sure he'll call this. Yep.
Same hand.
Punish someone. Anyone.
Haven't dominated. Hearts.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Having dominated too.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
Oh man, all the sweat.
Doobie with a free roll,
Oh.
and he misses it.
Mr. Royal Draw.
That Queen of Diamonds never comes.
True. I just, like I said yesterday, I can't get lucky.
Nice hands. Well played.
Thanks.
Thought I was coming.
I did too. That one felt like.
If any of you are just joining us,
Especially after you said you
we're
you
watching the
didn't
final
get
5
it.
players of the Rock and Roll Poker Open here at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood, Florida. $2 million guaranteed. Got about 2.4 million in the prize pool. Playing for 560 shekels,
Yeah, it's
560,000 shekels.
You can't
top.
play.
Yeah,
Oh, you got
like spread on.
We got professional players.
You're the one that looked
Matt
like
Humphrey,
you.
PLO, cash game player.
Oh,
Pat
yeah.
Mahoney, full-time tournament pro. Plays some PLO also. We got Pesh da Silva, full-time tourney grinder with quite a bit of success recently. We got Mark Doobie, also full-time tournament grinder. And we got Billy Pilasoff, who I don't think he's a professional, but he plays a lot, and he's got some pretty decent results. So all these guys play a lot of poker.
all in.
Dirty 420. I assume you're talking about Ryan. If so, I say what up right back at him. Oh, we got the Plax in play now. Sweet.
Such a big blind jump.
I don't think I've ever played with a Plax,
What else did you have?
but
Seems huge, but what else did you go to? Yeah.
I've always
61 blind.
had a dream
Just like going from
playing with Plax. Maybe someday.
to
The main event, they go.
Huh?
Is there one in there small? I don't even know. Who cares?
it's the standard.
Yeah.
Going from 12K to 16K.
Mm-hmm.
P. Mahomes picking up ace-5 offsuit under the gun. Probably going to let that go. Oh, no. He's going to open it up. 350 maybe? Well, it can't be raised to 125, so that graphic is incorrect. Looks like 325. Matt's going to defend King 8 suited. Super standard call from the big blind, especially 5-handed. Especially playing fairly deep. Well, I guess actually Humphrey's pretty low now. I didn't realize he had gotten so short. I mean, he still has 20 plus bigs, but compared to where he was at, relatively short. Optimist, I'm not sure what material these plaques are made out of. I'd guess some sort of composite stuff, kind of like the chips. I do have Jared Jaffe joining me today, but he's taking an extended break. He'll be back in a few minutes. Hope you guys don't miss him too much. He's truly a lovely, lovely gentleman. Mahoney C-bets, 375. It's a really good flop for his hand. Gut shot, backdoor nut flush draw, and typically not a flop that's going to hit your opponent's calling range too hard. Matt's going to have mostly middling to high cards, so he's going to be check folding there a vast majority of the time. You know what? Those might be made out of alligator skin, bleached alligator skin, or albino alligator skin. Florida is a pretty well known for having a lot of gators in the swamp, so you know they make good leather boots, good belts, and poker blacks.
All in.
Doobie gonna shove, 8 bigs, ace on the button. Pretty easy play. Nothing to see here. Yeah, plaques are 100K. Pretty sure. No. Excuse me. They must be more. $250,000, I think, because I already have 100K chips in play. The chocolate brown looking guys with the yellow markings, those are 100Ks, so Billy Pilly, ace-7 suited onto the gun. He should be going all in here. And if he doesn't at least outlast one more player, he's going to really be regretting that ace-jack fold. But if he wins the tournament, he'll think he made the best fold ever.
All in.
And he ships it, as he should.
How much?
1.5.
But he's going to run into a bigger hand here. Matt has ace-jack, but, I mean, we did see him fold ace-10s earlier, but I really can't imagine he folds here. That would just be just horrible.
1.5.
I mean, the only reason he could find a fold is knowing that Billy folded the ace-jack before. But that was a different spot. And, yeah. I mean, what he's calling off with and what he's shoving with shouldn't be correlated in tightness. Because when you shove, obviously you're looking to get some folds. But when you call off, you can't get people to fold. Oh, no, Matt. I mean, the ace-10 was an easy call, too. I just wouldn't have...
Close.
Wow, Pat.
Yep.
You called it on the carrots. I didn't realize...
I mean, we're gonna know in
I
about.
didn't realize I was crunching so
Well,
loud.
even more
Sorry,
reason.
guys. Just having
Yeah.
a little carrot and hummus break.
If you were proud of it, you would tell me. I don't know.
Nah, I'm not telling. I'm not saying anything.
It's both. That's his. Yeah.
Landed on me.
No matter. I'm not.
I don't
Doesn't
blame
matter
you.
if I'm proud of it or not.
I don't blame you. Good hand. You're usually just not messing around. I can't just. I wouldn't fold it any other way.
Yeah, I would have shoved the ace-jack there, expecting Billy to be shoving king-jack, queen-jack, jack-10 suited, ace, even down to, I mean, obviously he had ace-7. I would expect him to shove ace-9 or better for sure, as well as small pairs. So, yeah. Matt has made a few tight folds here. Oh, there's the love of my life. Mr. Jared Jaffe. Rejoining us. Oh, he had to go for soda. Or pop. Do you call it soda or pop?
Hello, Twitch.
Hello,
I'm back.
Jared.
I'm back.
So we just saw Matt make another, one might say, conservative fold. Billy shoved 9 bigs, not a little over 9 bigs onto the gun, and Matt folded ace-jack on the button.
Woof. Has anybody been eliminated since I left?
No.
No. Good answer, Darryl. So what do we got here? Mahoney makes it 3 1/4. What are they playing?
$81.60 now.
Okay.
So Mahomes opens it up. Pillow looking like he wants to shove, and I think it would be good. Wow, these guys are playing it tight. I mean, of course it's easy when you see the cards, but some of these hands are just like hands you got to go with, and if you want to win the tournament, you're going to have to take some chances at some point. You can't just fold your way to first.
You can fold your way to second.
Mostly, that's true. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Maybe they've decided that Pesh is going to win, so their best option is to fold to second.
Just in case you guys were wondering, Daryl just sniffed me.
You smell lovely.
He
What is
literally,
that, some new perfume?
he literally just sniffed me, and I liked it. He's got a nice little plate in front of him of half an avocado, some hummus, and a carrot stick. So, Fish is basically at Woodstock. Now, I wasn't sure I was going to come back, but then I got a message
Oh.
from a sultry female.
Oh,
I can't say who it is. But
Drea Thomas.
who? I don't even know who that is. And they told me they needed me. They needed my voice back on the stream. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know what they needed it for.
Philosoph, same hand he shoved with a few minutes ago.
I gotta give.
Wow, and
I
Doobie
gotta
might
get
call
back.
here.
So
Against any other player, this is an easy call. Against Billy, it's a not as easy call, but it's still probably callable.
Ace 7, Ace 5. So, tell you what happens here often is they both get their money back. Relatively. See?
Of course.
Oh my. Oh my.
Not as much of a chop situation anymore.
No, we're
Well, Teddy KGB wins. We need to get him on the stream because this guy knows way more about poker than you or I.
Wait, you might. It's close, man. Count it.
Oh, he goes for the pre-handshake.
It's really close.
But as we know, Billy does have him covered.
Double check.
we're gonna be four-handed.
We're going to be out. Yep. Mark's going to be
And,
out in fifth.
Doobie makes another deep run here at the Hard Rock, and Mr. Pilosoff has. It's funny. He's actually basically folded
Good meeting.
every time except when he could find a call when he has somebody covered by a little bit, and then he calls and wins.
Oh, we see Ryan Van Sanford on the rail there.
It'd be crazy if they were stacked.
One of my favorite
One high right here.
young lads in the poker world.
For like one high.
What, huh?
Is that faded?
Has he gone through puberty yet?
I think they just
Wasn't a
dropped.
blunder, but
I think he's just
Okay,
just
beautiful.
started. a month-
Congratulations.
month or so ago.
I think I'm
Congratulations.
not trying to tell you you should fold, but I actually think it's a good fold.
Now it
I
definitely
don't
is.
think a lot of people would make it, but I think it's correct.
Like from a money standpoint, or just
Yeah,
like
yeah, from my standpoint.
So we are four-handed here.
I'm trying to hear Pesh. He's talking
It's
about
shocking when you plug in stuff in ICM calculators to see what you have to call off with sometimes with the other stacks.
trying to learn.
Crazy. Sometimes you have to fold ace king there.
Pesh has no idea what he's
like,
talking
even if we would
about.
have had over $1 million, I'd have snapped there. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, yeah.
he had
He's
so
actually-
little.
That's the thing.
Oh, they're talking about Billy's ace
Might
jack
not have done
fold.
it with Queen Deuce if he had over $1 million.
Right, yeah,
I mean,
right.
maybe, I don't know. Who
No,
knows?
you're right.
What's that? He was the big blind.
So now we have really evened out stacks here. I don't know the exact count. We're gonna have to pull that up here in a minute. But yeah, Pesh has the most, but the other three guys are all gonna be really close. And Pesh isn't like way ahead, so I really like Pesh's spot now, especially on Pat's left. His seating arrangement is perfect.
I was told by one of my favorite people in the poker world, not a huge name, but a huge force, Jack Schonbacher. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
I love Jack.
Yeah,
Schonbacher.
great man. That he is actually he plays with our friend Mr. Pillowsoft quite often. He's a big fan, and so he's listening and rooting for him. And like I said, it looks like
Are we showing one?
Dr. Pillowsoft has a lot of fans out there. He's a very pleasant man, great demeanor. And if Jack's in his corner, then
Yeah.
I'm in his corner.
Man, I have a feeling I'm going to be on tilt.
I'm in everyone's
Any
corner.
friend of Jack's is a friend
You
of
guys
mine.
know I'm the
I
lead.
trust his
I'm
judge of
gonna
character.
show two
Might
just
give
to
him
show I'm
that
not scared.
And
Premium hands.
yeah,
only.
I've played with Jack for a long time. He used to grind a lot of the tournaments in like Biloxi
Now I
and
don't
New
have to show
Orleans
one on a-
back in
on
the
a
day.
hand.
I met
He's
him.
too rich for that now.
Oh yeah, way
That
too
counts
rich.
as one.
I'm banking extra
He's
cards.
got a
I've
little-
shown
little
two,
baby,
but I've
right?
only played one
He has
hand.
two.
Oh wow,
Just had a second child.
Popping him out.
Congratulations, Mazel Tov.
Mazel babies. Yeah, we're gonna see Pesh raising with a lot of cards, a variety of cards, both suited and offsuit cards. We're gonna see Billy and Matt need to like reshove on him pretty liberally if they want to have a shot. Oh, okay, Pesh does have 11 million, so he's I guess double everyone else at least, and everyone else has around 3 to 4. unless Patrick has more than that. Billy, don't act like you're going to play 6-7 off.
Yeah, he threw darts at me, Miami. Still does.
Threw darts at you?
Yeah.
Pillosoft?
Show
No,
one.
Jack.
Oh.
Show one, buddy.
It's 80 though.
Oh. They did implement the show one rule now.
Oh, really?
Whenever someone wins
they
pot. Yeah,
show
they were
one.
just waiting for Mark to leave.
That's 1,000. Anytime you forget.
Thanks.
3.
I'm going to turn my mic off while I finish my last carrot. I don't want to bother anyone with my chewing sounds.
No fun.
If you guys want, I'll give you a play-by-play. It's one of those long carrot sticks,
You know him?
dipped in hummus. Fish looks like he's done this before.
You didn't object for him to stay here, though.
So yeah, I've actually gotten 3 marriage proposals since I've been on the air. Apparently,
I don't have the second card, do I?
there's a lot of desperate ladies out there.
You need to?
I do, actually.
Thanks, Luis.
This is a delicious carrot, if anyone was wondering. Packed full of GMOs, I'm sure, but, you know, you take what you got.
Chop. Yeah, there's always a chance.
I would say Mahoney and Pesh would definitely make a deal if they got heads up. As far as with the other 2 guys in, especially after what Pat and Pesh have seen as far as folds out of them, I'm sure they'd want to play this out a bit. We lost Mark Doobie. Billy shoved ace-7 from the small line for about 9 bigs effective. Mark called ace-5 off, and they both flopped a pair. But 7s are better than 5s, so...
Fish doesn't need me here. He's got everything covered.
No, you're here for aromatic purposes
Oof.
and color commentary, even though you have no color. And
I do. White.
Forgot.
$1,000.
What else?
1,000.
What else can we learn about Upeshka?
Whoever's 4th.
If he wasn't a poker player when he was growing up, he wanted to be a rock star.
wow.
But he didn't look to select. He just put the
Forgot what
Yeah,
he was.
good thing he became a poker player.
Mad made, huh?
If he could take all the money from one professional poker player, who would it be? He says Carrie Katz, which is a smart person because he has a lot of money to take.
But Carrie's not a professional poker player.
Whatever, buddy. Close enough.
I mean, I love Daniel Negreanu. I think he's a great guy, but I would take his money because he has, I think, the most. And I would build a wall around myself to keep everyone out.
Everyone?
No, you'd be invited.
Okay.
I'd make a little doggy door.
Come on. I wouldn't fit through a doggy door.
Oh, Mahomes with the
Ooh, it's
Mahomes with the bones.
we haven't seen aces yet, have we?
Nope.
This is exciting.
Very exciting, but I think he's just gonna. Yeah. Wow.
Come on. Pilosov's got 10-4 off. He's never folding here.
That's a tough feeling when you get the aces short-handed and you get no action.
Ooh, Ron Massey's in the chat. He asked if I like soda. The answer is no.
Ron Massey.
Yeah, I only looked at the one.
Do we know who that is?
I
Do you know
yeah,
him?
that's Ron.
Oh. Ron Massey.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like Diet Snapple half and halves.
Man,
They're my fave.
4-9.
Also like
thought
orange
you might
vitamin
have
water
thought that
zeros.
Really? I
did.
didn't-
And
honestly,
water.
didn't cross
I
my
love
mind.
water
I
because I'm a
mean,
tuna
it's
fish.
hard enough to make a pair.
Water.
Water.
I would have thought that. Like,
If you called, I would have said 2 pairs.
9s.
Had it all lined up.
Jared Slongdong.
would have appreciated it.
Jared,
Yeah.
who are you?
Oh wait.
Please identify
Do you think
yourself.
I said it wrong? Do you think maybe I said it wrong?
Pair.
You might have. Please identify yourself.
I think that's your Slongdong.
God bless you. I am the big fella. I'm having a lot of fun here today with D Fish.
I'm glad you joined me. I tried to get you in here yesterday, and I failed.
Syracuse was playing and losing.
Oh.
and so I wasn't going to miss them playing, and then I was depressed when they lost.
Well, I'm glad I managed to make a reservation with you in advance.
Yeah. I'm happy to be here. I feel like this is where I belong. I belong talking about poker instead of playing it because when I'm wrong here, it doesn't cost me any money.
Right. It's cost you zero money, actually.
Zero money.
Yes, Ron, I've been to Borgata quite a few times.
That's my favorite part.
I think that might be where I first met Jared, or first time I really met Jared.
Like that's 2-7.
Could both be the same.
Yeah.
Could be
Yeah, I've never cashed a tournament there, I think, but
I'm gonna guess the
Played there a
word
lot.
is the same based on the fact that he looked at one and then flipped over the
That's what
other.
I'm saying. That's what would be awesome about it.
But
Why do I still not know what to do?
Maybe a pocket sevens.
that's just on a high. That's what I'm
Plaques
saying.
are worth
He looked at
500K.
one card and then flipped over the other. So if they're the same, why would you look at
brown
one
chips,
That's the
100K.
genius of it.
That's what I said. That's just on
Or
a
the
T-Fish.
lighter brown. What?
regard, so.
Jimmy wants to know who the least skilled poker pro to win a WPT title, and a WSOP bracelet.
Well, I
would be.
assume those are two different questions.
No, I think probably maybe somebody who won them both.
Do you have both?
Yeah.
Me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jared Jaffe on that.
I love
Pretty
being.
sure
I
that's
love being
accurate.
the best at being the worst. It's better than being
Yeah,
average.
I'll give it to him. He is the best worst.
Yeah, I don't want to be average.
He's not the worst best. He's the best worst. So
Yeah.
he's number one in some category.
Exactly. That's where I belong. Fish versus Jared. Who's on top?
Well, it's pretty clear that I would probably suffocate if he were on top. So
Fish is aggressive.
Billy making a good shove here.
Pesh opens the threes.
Oh,
hello, Humphrey.
Matt. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Your
Yeah.
thing, and I don't think he's gonna fold the kings.
No. And
Ace king, he might fold.
It's funny. This is the first time we've seen that aggression from Billy.
Oh, when he did that with his plaque, I thought it was his cards.
Woof. No. There'd be an investigation.
Well, Billy
So
has a
it's-
live ace here.
Billy's gonna need
Yeah, anyway.
a little bit of help.
You guys are pretty close.
Yeah.
Thanks.
2.9, I think. Ish.
Let's see what happens.
The ace does come a lot, but
I'll bet you it doesn't. You want to bet, Fish?
no.
Let's bet $1.
Okay, I'll give you 1 to 3.
Deal. On $1.
Okay, booked. Booked.
Okay.
You owe me 3.
How?
I gave you 1 to 3.
Okay. I didn't lose yet though. I won. Didn't come.
No, you said it does come.
No, I said he. No, I said it doesn't.
Here's 1 million. 2.2.
I said I bet
No.
it doesn't come.
2 point.
Oh, right. So I owe you 1.
Yeah. You. What,
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, they stacked
You're sharp, Fish.
Nice hand for Matt. That's gonna be a
That's gonna do it
big
for Billy.
recovery, and that's gonna send Billy home in 4th place. He played
Sad
pretty
to
well.
see. Sad to see Billy go.
Yeah,
Nice guy, gentleman.
he's representing the pop rock funk
Yeah.
community.
And a good friend of Jack Schombacher,
Looked up that king and was just like, really?
like we said.
Now you're gonna do it.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm
I think he has him covered. He does, right?
5.6, 2.7, 2.8.
Yeah, yeah. Billy's out.
Well, how much do I have?
3 million exactly.
Did you already count that?
Yes,
But
I'm
I-
definitely trying to get out of this bet. I only have $400 to my name, as I said earlier. That's my bankroll.
$3.99 now, folks.
So we're bleeding.
No.
288.
1,
Yep.
2, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to let Fish off the hook for this $1 because
No
what
way.
he doesn't know is before I came back from break, I saw this hand happen.
You scum, pure
so-
scum.
Yeah. So I'm only half scum because
Yeah,
I
you
told the truth.
admitted it.
in the
Yeah.
end.
How long does it take to count 3 million chips? Oh, Billy's in there.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, you raised. I was like, I thought you folded.
Billy's still alive?
He
Why
is.
did you even make
Oh,
me
so Billy has not been eliminated. I apologize to
Might
all
have, he might have 1 big blind. No, he
All
does
the-
not have 1 big blind.
I apologize to all the Pelosevic fans.
I heard about that already.
Yeah, I think so.
Fish looks confused.
115.
I'm very confused about life.
What are you confused about, Darryl? Maybe I can help you.
You know,
I don't know. That's why I
some
asked.
people get to be like as wonderful as you, and other people, there's some bad people out there.
There are.
There's some really bad people, and I don't know why they get to be so bad. and the world could be sweet if they weren't so bad.
Feels like the first spot I've won at this table.
Fish just wants puppies and rainbows and cupcakes.
Oh my God, can you imagine the world we would live in? I think Zoe would be okay with that world, as long as the
Oh my God,
cupcakes
yeah.
were a big
I'm
part of
telling
it.
you.
He doesn't need a rainbow.
All I have to do is get aces, kings, sets. No chance.
So-
you guys to win.
Doctor,
Oh, he's gonna put it in.
Filosofic.
I don't know why he would shove there. He might as well just wait for his big blind. Could get 2 players, aces and kings, and actually ladder on 1 in a million.
I'll leave him alone.
But I'm not saying it would happen, but I would have folded the 10-3.
He's Zoe. So Mahoney's going to call with the deuce 3. So he has him dominated. Great play.
Wow.
And Pashka's got the
Oh, good
deuce 3. So
spot.
it shows how much D Fish knows. He doesn't know anything. Dummy. Billy couldn't be in a better spot.
Well, he could if he had hit an ace last hand.
That's fair.
Check.
How about now?
Oh, he's crushing.
How about now?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, he still wins.
Yeah. That's why I said he couldn't be a much better spot.
Hit him, Hobie.
You guys both had Billy had that's
Triple
about
up for Billy.
More.
Jeez, wow. you-
More than a triple up for Billy.
Great shape.
Let's go, Bill.
Don't call it a comeback,
You had a strong deck.
because
You
it's
can do it.
not.
on the turn.
I wouldn't have won either. Billy breathes.
What that guy from the Colossus have when he won?
Billy breathes. Billy don't.
Well, we know Greg Merson, when he
That's
won the
already
main
happened.
event, was down to like,
Can't happen again.
what was it, like 2 bigs or some shit? Came back, main event champion.
Little history there for you kids.
Yes, I am here
He's a poker
to
historian, folks.
educate.
So we are still four-handed with one still very short stack. Our friend Billy.
I ran out of carrot sticks, Jamie. Sorry to disappoint you. Might have to go re-up pretty soon. Avocados, about 5/7 is the way we finished.
Correct. It's great to have Jamie in here.
Jamie is, I think, the funniest poker player on Twitter. And that includes Matt Salzberg, who gets paid to make comedy. She's actually quite a bit funnier than him.
I just think she's a beautiful young lady and a talented poker player. God bless her. I'm glad she's in my life. So she knocks Ron.
Humphrey opens ace-6 off. Mahoney flats ace-king. Interesting play. Typically, you would 3-bet here, hoping to get shoved on.
Dude, nobody raises ace king anymore, Fish. It's a drawing hand. Jesus. Catch up to the times. Pash grabbing plaques.
Oh no. That's gonna be a losing bet. Matt's gonna fold, and Mahomes is gonna make a maximum wager. I would believe. Billy, calling
Help.
it off.
How much is the raise?
1 point.
Billy has taken this opportunity to wager all his units.
How much is the all-in? 300.
And
Mahoney's like, this worked out exactly as I hoped.
yeah. But you know what? Billy's, he's got live cards. Although he's sharing a jack with Pesh. Shout out to the boys at BCP, all hanging out on the couch at Baze's in the Natty. Wish I could have been there.
Is Ron Massey related to the brothers Massey?
He is the brother Massey.
About 5 million.
What?
Ron Massey is Ron Massey.
I know, but is he a third brother of the Massey twins?
The hell are you saying, Fish?
Is he related to Aaron and Ralph?
He is Aaron.
Oh. Well, I don't know. It says Ron. Why?
Yeah. We took
Oh,
away his
Aaron.
A's.
Aaron. Oh, what's up,
my
Ronnie?
God, help.
Well, when I asked earlier if I knew Ron Massey, I thought that would be a clue that I didn't realize it was a Ron.
So Mahoney's gone all in for $5.2 million,
And
which
DeSilva's
we expected.
tanking for, I have no idea why.
A little showmanship out of Pesh.
I guess he's like trying to pretend like he wouldn't squeeze light here, but we know that's bullshit.
Yeah. Or maybe he's got a sick read on Mahoney. Thinks that he has Jack 9.
4, 5, 5.4.
I mean, Mahoney's range could have a lot of pairs in it.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
Nope.
nope. 5.
5.
It's 5 million here. 5.450.
Yep.
Oh, good. Ooh, come on, baby.
It's also a pretty great spot for Billy.
I think
Gets it in like max. He gets basically 3 calls, and he's got a fair shot to win. He's ahead of pot odds with his equity.
Fish, talk poker to me.
Raise, bet, all in.
Wow, you're giving me chills.
We're going to bring in 345.
The main parts would
Beautiful
be,
outcome for Mahomes, no matter if he wins or loses against Billy. Yeah, these guys are doing a show one card rule. Whoever wins the pot has to show one card. They wanted to do it earlier, but Doobie wasn't down. He plays too many cards and didn't want to give any information
Should not
away.
win against this hand. Like A6.
So Billy's going to need to hit a Jack or a 6, or he is wamboozled.
Nice. Did you come up with that?
I think so.
Is that your thing? Well, Pesh would have been all but winner of this tournament if he would have called.
Yeah, bad fold by Pesh there.
Hey, good playing. Good meeting.
Who game, Billy?
And we're finally down to 4.
Three-handed. What?
4-handed. 3-handed. We're 3-handed.
Welcome back, Jared.
Hi.
Yeah.
So
pretty
Pesh
close.
has 57 bigs, 46 for Mahoney, 39 for Humphrey. Anybody's game. I'm betting on Pesh.
I'm also betting on Pesh, but how does that work if we both bet on Pesh?
How much does everybody have?
I don't know. I think you should just give me everything you have.
Okay, you already got one. Now you want the other $3.99?
You didn't pay me. He didn't pay me.
Thanks.
So at this point, basically, you might as well consider them all even because if there were an all-in between any two of them,
9, 6.
the winner of that hand would
Yeah, I'm a
be
little under 8.
substantial chip lead. So
11.
it's pretty irrelevant to have a small lead in this situation.
You got Mohobi? 8?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Little
That's
under
what she
8.
said.
6,
Did she?
7.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to her lately, so I haven't been keeping up with what she said. No.
Jamie, congratulations on your success in the poker night ladies game.
Oh, did she win?
She was a winner.
She's a winner no matter what, but
Yeah, but sometimes she loses, and she doesn't deserve to.
did you see that bluff by Abernathy against Kate Hall?
I heard about it.
Ooh, that was sick. I
I
can't
said,
believe Kate folded.
yeah, the girls play with more balls than the guys. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Well, at least as far as the open goes.
Now, Matt
Oh,
is
you Pesh.
by far the least experienced player
Show one.
in terms of tournament poker. So I expect him to
Which one would you
get
show
bullied
last
around a
time,
bit
Pesh?
in this scenario.
The Jack.
Does that mean you had jacks? Ace jack? Yeah.
Sorry we don't have Jamie here in the booth. That would be a major upgrade, both in looks and personality departments. Well, at least looks when it comes to me. Jared is a beautiful, beautiful specimen. Tall, handsome.
I don't care about her looks. I care about her brain, and it's beautiful.
It is. She's got a sexy brain.
She got a great brain.
Check though, I guess. Did it pair twice?
Single.
So
I don't know. I didn't really watch the run up too much.
paired on the turn. And I think it's 7 or something.
Well, this thing could be over in pretty short order today.
If what?
If
Tell me
well,
how it happens.
if 2 players lose all their chips.
Okay. Don't we get paid by the hour though? Don't we want this to go as long as possible?
Yeah, I get 5 carrot sticks every hour, so I'm kind of hoping to stock up a bit for the winter.
What'd you do with the other 4?
Do you want to know?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Do you want to see them?
I kind of do.
Well, they're in my belly.
Oh.
Heads up, uneventful flop. It's like Pesh open, Mahoney called. Favorable flop for Mahoney, but not anymore with the ace on the turn. Now I think Pesh will take the initiative and try to steal. Fold out some king highs, better queen highs, maybe even a pair of 5s, pair of 7s could fold now. Chops are allowed. The Hard Rock would facilitate a chop if these players decided to make a deal. But like I said before, Pesh and Mahoney are good friends, and regular tournament players, I'm sure they would chop heads up, but I think they feel like they have a big edge on Matt, and they probably do. So they'll probably play it out
Hey,
for a
what'd you
bit.
show?
Oh my god.
Tell us an honest
Queen
one.
hearts.
Okay. That's all right.
Sorry, I would have. I
$1,000
suggested the game, Mike.
Good news for us.
Yeah, they each have 1,000 in so far.
So apparently someone searched BCP at work and got in trouble.
What did you show when you opened the button?
I showed the 4 diamonds.
Why would you get in trouble?
I don't understand.
4 diamonds.
I don't.
Must have been this.
Black chip poker, right?
I thought you showed the 7.
No.
No, that was a different hand.
Huh? Oh, you haven't got my hand yet? Sorry.
Sorry, 1 second.
So Humphrey's got 9-7 off on the button, and he is going
He's
to
gonna
put in a raise.
Bump it up.
Or not. Oh, he's
Oh,
folded.
faked us
I
out.
didn't think about it.
Oh, Mahoney with a nice suited connector. I'm interested to see if he'll employ a limping strategy against Pesh, which I think would be optimal. Just limp a lot of medium to strong hands and call raises if needed, and kind of underrepresent your range a little bit and allow Pesh to maybe overplay his hands when you flop something. Keep pots small, not get into pre-flop battles. Pesh will raise with a pair of 6s for sure.
How much?
Pesh didn't lie about his cards. He had the queen of hearts. It might have been the deuce of hearts and the queen of diamonds.
Yeah,
But
it was the queen of clubs.
no, was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he lied.
no, he just forgot. There's no way he would lie. No reason to lie there.
That's not true. If he had the queen of hearts, he could have had a flush draw.
That's fair, but he would have bet the flush draw on the flop.
I know fish. Be quiet. So we've got 6s and 10-8, and that's a good flop for 10-8, especially against 6s.
Who needs Nick Schulman when you have Jared Jaffe? I think I have a new favorite commentator.
I mean, have I made a mistake yet? I'm a gentleman and a scholar. I'm very thorough.
You have good temperament as well.
Sure.
Maybe the best temperament.
Thank you very much. Pesh is going to continue. Because that's a good flop for his hand.
Yeah, it's actually a good flop for both.
Yeah, that's why it's even
Relatively.
better for Mahoney.
And Pesh could potentially value bet 2 streets here to try to get paid by ace 4, ace 3, 4-5 suited, etc., etc.
There's like a lot of
Ace
heads.
deuce, ace 5. There's a lot of hands that are worse that can call, and there's only pretty much 8x is the only better hand. Now that's going to maybe slow Pesh down because Patrick could definitely have a 4. But I think he'll bet the turn again and then check back the river on most cards.
Yeah, buy yourself that free river.
Well, it's if you buy it, it's not free. If you pay for it, it's not really free.
Yes, it is. The river is free. He paid for the turn.
They already paid for the turn.
What are you talking about?
When they bet on the flop and called, that's paying for the turn. So if they bet on the flop and called on the turn, that's paying for the river.
Shut up.
250.
245.
Really small bet, and it's gonna get paid off.
50 boards.
Scumbag.
It's a good hand.
255.
240.
Friend on friend violence there. There's gonna be a lot of it.
We just have to prove we're not colluding, you know?
So a good hand there from Mahoney.
Like Ari, 4-bet shove ace 3 suited. Proof.
Like him jamming it on your face 3 hands ago. I don't think there's a.
I was worried he had it and was gonna call me, but I didn't know what else to do. It's an awkward spot that you don't play very often, you know.
Neil, we should be, very grateful that we're blessed with such a brilliant mind to share his thoughts with us on this live stream.
I have a beautiful mind.
'Cause I thought you could just like
I
raise
agree.
it so often there with nothing.
There will be break in another maybe hour or so. I doubt there's a dinner break with 3 left. If there were, I think they would choose to play through it anyways. Especially with the likelihood of Pesh and Pat getting heads up and chopping. And when you're playing 3-handed, there's a lot of like game flow stuff, and you don't want to disrupt that necessarily by going on a 1-hour dinner break. And none of them are probably too worried about food right now. They're worried about $500,000. Matt with ace king suited gonna raise. I think Pesh will just fold 5-3 offsuits near the bottom of his range.
475.
460.
Ace king suited is so pretty. You know what's behind deuces?
Is that why you went all in last night? Thought he might have had ace king.
No, ace king would have
One card.
beaten me.
The
Always
big
have
one.
it.
Prettiest card in the deck.
Wow, I haven't won a hand in a while.
Look at all the love Jamie's getting in the
Nice
Twitch
back
stream
nine
here.
chips.
She's a very admirable human.
I didn't want to pot at the final table first.
She's got a lot of fans out there, I'm sure.
great analysis, Daryl.
That's the way it felt.
Thanks,
I think I
Jared.
won
You're
enough
welcome.
yesterday. Without much thought. That's why yesterday was so awesome. I didn't have like any ever have a tough decision. Like I had a few tough decisions that I made wrong decisions before the flop, but they didn't like cost me a lot. I just folded. I made bad folds, not like
It's nice
for
when-
like
when the
little
game's going seamlessly. Huh?
Right. 35.
So Pesh opens his button, as to be expected, with a jack 8. And it looks like Humphreys is pondering his decision here with queen 10 off.
I think
What do you think?
I like turtles.
Okay.
No, but I think a 3-bet or a call here are both fine.
Way to narrow it down.
Well, a fold would suck,
Correct.
but I'm just saying a lot of the time there's clearly a better option. I think both options are equally valid. I think I favor a 3-bet to prevent Pat calling and having to play 3 ways. Now, Pat has an interesting spot. This is actually a really good cold 4-bet spot. Matt's not going to stack off with that much of his 3-betting range. And Pat could put in like 1.8 million and even less, 1.5, 1.6 million, and Matt would be effectively be put all in, and he
And as you continue to discuss this, he folds.
yeah, well he's not been playing in a style that would lead me to believe he would do that, but it would be a great spot
I'm really not sure.
because at this point they know he's 3-bet light a couple of times, so.
Yes. A little over 6.
Pesh lets it go.
Should have won.
The deuce.
See, Daryl, if you're showing 1,
Yep.
would you be
10-8.
showing your
10-8.
better card or your lesser card in these spots?
There I would have showed the queen.
You would show the queen there?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. Especially if you're generally playing tighter, you want to give the impression that you're not doing as much out of line stuff, and if you want to continue to get away with it, you want to be like, oh yeah, I had queens. Wow, Drea Thomas and Jamie Kerstetter in
What
the
about them?
chat. I don't know, it's just
Who?
very exciting.
Who's Drea Thomas?
This girl, she like tweets sometimes, or like I don't even think she plays poker, but I think her uncle plays poker or something.
Cool. Good for her.
Matt opens king 10 off of the button. Oh, Pesh with the big slick. Or is big slick only suited?
I don't think so.
No, big slick is just ace king period, right?
I believe so.
Gonna see it go up to about 800 and something. Maybe even 900 would be fine. They're deep enough to go a little sizable from out of position. Oh, he's going even bigger. Wow. So that's. I would have expected smaller to induce Matt to continue.
The plaques are 500?
Yeah, that's like 1.2, 1.1, 1.2.
Oh, Drea Thomas is Kitty Quo's sister-in-law. That's who she is.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right.
now I know.
Oh, okay.
I haven't yet, Miami. Embargo. Fingers crossed, though. I think 2017 is going to be my year.
I could see Matt shoving here. I could definitely see him doing it. It's too much. I think he has too many chips to risk with a hand like king 10. If he had a pair, that would be totally advocating a shove or a suited ace, but I don't really like king 10 offsuit.
I think he's waiting for 2 more cards.
Lets it go.
Yeah.
Would fold. I don't like Pesh's sizing there, actually. I think it's too big. Less than 40 bigs. Effective. I want to get a call.
He was giving him more ammunition to steal,
Question. You always have
Just
that.
trying to get
You
him
seem
to-
bluff. What about you?
to shove.
You're not really known as that kind of guy, are you?
I'm not the bluffing type.
He's not the bluffing type.
Three-handed. You know you got to make some hands. Good hand. I will say you got the best hand.
Mahoney with Queen Jack on the button.
I like that.
I'm going to
Just
bet that
forgot
he
about
plays these cards.
God, you're just so smart.
No, it's more perceptive than smart, I think, Daryl. I'm right again. Look at that.
Nailed it. Are you going to go to the,
Good question,
no,
Fish.
I changed my mind.
Great job.
Raise and take it from Mahones.
break or something? If we could find out, that'd be awesome. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't.
Do I smell bad?
What?
Yeah, but that's not why you want to move.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like we're too good of friends over here. I have to like not like you right now. Honestly,
I want to
so
see
awkward if I'm, like, looking at you this
a
way.
cool hand.
Yeah.
I want to see
Yeah.
like somebody outplay somebody else.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of very standard plays
We've seen a lot of
recently.
not standard plays, but they haven't been the exciting ones.
Right. Yeah,
Mostly
folds are
folding.
boring.
Yeah.
Pesh opens an ace on the button.
God, we need to get me back to a final table so there's something fun to talk about.
No.
I don't know if it'll ever
Why is it
happen.
so hard?
To get me back to a final table?
Yeah, you should be making it all the time.
Because I play bad.
I know, but so do a lot of people who make final tables.
That's true. Variance has caught up to me. So, Pesh, ace-7 on the button. Obviously an open. Humphrey, queen 4. Does not call. Mahoney, big blind. We don't know. King 5, calls. And he flops the
Jack,
next hand.
5, 2. Rain, bow, flop. Mahoney, check. Petch will also check.
We're going to turn Fish's mic off soon.
Oh, call me Big Tuna. They're trolling you with these chat names.
They love me. That's
They
not
do.
troll. That's
Can you make a
It's
living playing
respect.
2-5 no limit in Florida? If so, what kind of hourly is average? Well, I can't tell you what kind of hourly is average because I haven't done a poll of the 2-5 grinders anytime recently. But you could certainly make a living. I don't know what kind of living your standards are, but I know quite a few guys who grind 2-5 professionally, and they seem to do fine. They have homes and cars.
5.
and Pesh pays him off with ace high. The battle of the friends is going to Mahoney so far.
You don't have to say it inquisitively whenever he's shaking his head about calling the line.
I mean, I know it was good. But
5?
I would have value bet that 5-3 streets.
why I don't have positions, so I can't do that.
I know, I'm just kidding.
I might have check raised you.
I made an incredible check back.
You know, I've never played with plaques, Daryl. I've never been in a position to bet a plaque.
Steam my blind then.
It's one of my goals in poker.
You'll get there.
Not too many places
I have
use it.
supreme confidence in you, Jared.
Not that many places use plaques.
It's
tough.
true. Mahomes with a couple of 7s. Again, with just a call, I like this. Not a hand you really want to play an inflated pot with out of position against a really aggressive player. Wow, that's really surprising. That is a really good hand to raise with.
You ever worked in the poker rooms around Indies? Like in Midwest, always here?
There you go. We got a 2-pair on the turn for Pesh.
Well, Janine,
There are 3 left.
if you look at the screen,
I remembered you from
count to
poker
3,
rooms. Play here a lot and then that turned private.
you'll figure that one out.
Don't get snotty with Eve. She's hot to trot.
She is hot to trot.
Oh my god. Yeah. I almost didn't come on there.
I think Mahoney might call one here.
Sick. So I didn't come, but I didn't bet last minute. I was like,
Why did I see a turn card already?
I saw that too. I didn't know if I was tripping or something. Ooh, Janine Deeb with a warning.
Ooh, she got warned?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you dirty girl, you. See, there was a jack.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
turn.
they just weird. Gonna be check bet fold. Pretty sure. But Pesh could have queen 8 off, queen 9, 8 9, 7 9, 7 8. All those would bet the turn. All those lose to 7 7. But yeah, and actually I could see calling here. You know Pesh doesn't have an ace. He wouldn't value bet a 10.
Now the jack's on the river, though.
Yeah, it came on the turn, but they messed it up.
It's a pretty good price, Pesh. If you're bluffing, at least you don't have to be worried about me raising at this point.
Well, if he's bluffing, it wouldn't matter if he raised. Mahomes.
As usual,
You could probably
fish
bet it.
ahead of the curve.
Slayer, we know you don't have a wife, man. It's a bad bluff.
Two pairs. That's real good. Yeah, nice.
So, Pesh gets value back from Mahoney after Mahoney had gotten some value from Pesh. And they're just value towning each other. Nobody wants to get bluffed by their friend.
We'll play it.
So right now we're 1 2. See ya, jab. Okay, great.
I should probably fold. Nice hand.
Well, you should definitely fold. He had 2 pair.
Do you want this? I only have one.
Come on, Pat.
Hard to fold the jacks.
I didn't have a jack. I couldn't beat your 10.
Should make the loser start showing. Anytime you call the river, you have to show 1 2 out of embarrassment.
Fish, Janine wants to know stack sizes. Fish is about 8.5.
We lost Billy Pilasoff in 4th place a little bit ago.
Thanks for letting us know. I was not playing big PLO at the Encore. I was playing no limit. I don't play PLO. It's confusing.
If he did, the games would run 24/7.
Yeah, that's true.
Then again, if you play Hold'em, they should run 24/7. So
That's also true. So Pesh has
Snowman.
Snowman. Oh, Jinx. So he makes it 545. And that's just going to end it.
Would you throw? Would you? Oh, 8 of spades.
So the next person out's going to pick up $200,000. That's a nice piece of change. I would like $200,000.
I would like $200.
Well, you're not going to get it.
I tried. Not very hard, but ooh. Queen, queen.
So Pesh with queens on the button is
The queen
probably
win.
a good spot for Pesh.
Yeah. Mahoney gonna defend his big blind with Jack 10.
It's interesting. There's been a lot of Mahoney De Silva hands when they're the two friends. This is a good flop for Mahoney because it shouldn't cost him much money.
Correct. What's your biggest score, Jared? About 3 something?
I think a little over 4.
Wow.
I'm first for what it's worth. Okay.
So
I think Mahoney might take a stab here. He probably would assume his diamond draw is good.
he would assume wrong.
It's true. I wouldn't. I know. I didn't assume that. He would.
So you're a better player is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
And also, he has a lot of kings in his range. King X hands. Pesh not with many kings after checking back flop. And also not that many good diamonds. So Mahoney's up against like the worst hand possible, but in general, this could probably be a winning bet.
I think it would be worse to be up against King here.
I think it would be worse to be up against 6-6.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
My biggest score was about 300,000 in Montreal last year.
Was that 300,000 American or Canadian?
It was
doesn't know.
about 300 US. It was like
Ooh.
370 Canadian. Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah.
So you should say 370.
No.
You were in Canada.
Well, if I was in Thailand, should I say it in baht?
Yeah,
Because then it would be like
that's what they'd be paying you.
over $1 million.
So Mahoney's gonna check his jack high.
10 million.
Is Pesh gonna bet here? What do you think?
Yeah. I think Pesh checked the flop, obviously to hope to get a bluff on the turn out of Patrick, or to turn a card like a 8-9 10 or jack and have Patrick pair it. I would expect him to normally bet this flop as a default
I'm sorry I
and
asked.
get called by ace high, as well as, of course, any pair, any straight draw. But yeah, I don't think it's really pot control bet. I think it's more of almost a trap than anything else. I don't think he's like afraid of a whole lot.
Here he goes, reaching for some chips. A little value. I don't think that he's gonna get called here.
One card. That was good. Should have bet river. I said I should have bombed the river. That was my initial plan. So bet in your eye.
Got your river to 4.
No.
Humphrey 27 bigs, Pat 35, Pesh 51. Any more fun facts?
No, but Pesh can buy himself a lot of pumpkin curry with
Ooh,
this score.
so much pumpkin curry. Well, Miami embargo, I'm not any sort of authority, but I am not under the influence of any sort of substance today. I did take some fish oil pills earlier. Those can get you pretty lit. Drank some coffee, had some avocado and carrots. That's about it.
Yeah, I can confirm that Fish doesn't need drugs to be the way he is.
Yeah, I'm just naturally stupid. It's pretty cool.
No, it's
I
not
enjoy it.
stupid. It's just bizarre. He's a bizarre guy. But we
The
love him.
plates are 500K a piece. They're cool cool looking things.
5.5.
I don't really think it's mostly an aesthetic thing that they're going for with those. It's not a matter of practicality. They could just as easily have like a bright colored chip that's worth 500K.
So Humphrey on the button with ace jack. Been a lot of good hands on the button lately,
Mm-hmm.
and it gets defended by Pesh's king 6, and that's like pretty much the perfect flop for Humphrey. Jack 7-4, rainbow. But it might have been a little bit better if Pesh could have like hit a 6.
Yeah. Whoa, Ruthless, what up? The poker player formerly known as Ruthless on the rail here.
I used to think you guys hooked up way back when.
Were you jealous?
Maybe.
Guam, we don't have any limit hold'em games really in Florida. I wish there were. I love playing limit hold'em actually. We've been talking recently about trying to get a 20-40, 30-60, or 40-80 game going at the Hard Rock, but it just hasn't materialized, and I don't know, it just doesn't happen.
What's that? No, they said they shut it down. I guess they can't. I don't know. See if
Played
it's
some
on fire or
limit hold'em at the bike recently in LA.
With Ronnie Barda?
No, he wasn't there.
Oh my God.
Um,
He's the biggest limit hold'em winner in Israel. That's why he goes there.
I played 20-40 with a kill. It was a great game. Average pot was 6-handed.
Looks like Pesh is going to raise his 10-5 in the small.
I mean, it's a big hand. You don't want to play it too slow. Try to build the pot.
Pesh doesn't play many hands slow. The hand that he's played the slowest, I think, is queens.
That's actually confirmed.
Pretty crazy how many people just sit around and watch these streams.
Yeah.
I got to be honest, I don't watch many streams. But
I'll have it on my phone while I'm playing sometimes if there's a friend. I'd be watching this one because I'm buddies with all three of these guys.
of course you are. Who aren't you buddies with?
Who am I not buddies with?
Yeah.
A large variety of humans.
Really?
Yeah. But I have, yeah.
Pesh raised his button.
friendships.
He's got Jack 5 suited. And Humphrey's got ace 7 in the small. And he will not be folding this hand.
No. I think he
started
will
with
probably 3-bet.
5.6, so yeah, I think a 3-bet is in order here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for Pesh to call with a lot of hands versus this stack size. I think Matt makes it like 1.1, 1.2.
Thanks, Salty. Thank God that this is just my voice and not my face.
Yeah, we would be. I mean,
We would-
I'm right there with you. We both have a voice for television, a voice for radio, face for radio.
There
That's
you
the
go.
one.
It only took you to the third try. So,
I didn't say I have a brain for radio. 1.1. I like this.
yep,
I think it's gonna work.
that's what we expected. Pesh might just put it right in his beak.
That would be strong, but this is a bad hand to go with. Doesn't play too well against a call range. Wow. Pesh taking him to the streets. Is he going to hit him with a flat?
1-1.
Wow, that's so sick. Wow, taking him to the streets. And I like Pesh's spot if an ace doesn't come. Oh.
How about now? You still like it?
He's got spades.
He does have spades. He's got a 5, too.
And I
It's
don't.
so nice when you're sitting there with A7 and you're like,
Oh,
do
man.
I flat? Do I 3-bet? Like, I should
Right.
probably 3-bet here, but my hand's really not that good. You know, it's A7.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I'm going to 3-bet this. Then you get flatted and you're like,
You're like, oh no.
And then you flop 2 pair.
Yeah, and you're like,
And then you're
everything
like-
was good.
You're like, I played this hand perfect.
Yeah, I don't like his bet sizing
So he didn't play perfect.
on the flop. I would have go lower. But I don't know. Pesh is crazy, and he might continue. I would have bet like 800K.
What did he bet? 1.2?
Yeah,
And it was 1.1 on the flop, right?
pre-flop.
Or pre-flop, I mean? Yeah. I would have down bet. I would have bet like 950,000. You got to give Pesh every opportunity to try to steal a pot.
Yeah, Ruthless makes a point. Your phone is your notifications noise keeps going off.
It's not mine.
Oh shit! That's
Nice
me.
job, idiot.
Well, Pesh does hit him with the float, and he turns the spades. Now,
So, if he's floating on the flop, he's probably not folding the turn. So now we've got 5 million in there. He's probably just gonna shove, which is such a sick spot for Pesh because
he actually turned it, but if he checks, he'll definitely get shoved on
yeah.
and be in great shape to double up if, well, he will call if that happens. I don't know if Matt is familiar so much with the
I know he's never checked. Like he's
we would
shoving.
check there, but
Yeah.
he's not the type.
He's a
to,
PLO player.
Yeah. Pesh is like, sweet. I gotta fold.
I like that Pesh just insta-marked his hand there.
Mm-hmm.
Like he floats, he turns Yahtzee, and then just doesn't work.
What did he show? The ace or the 7? I
I think
couldn't
he showed
see it.
the ace.
Would have gotten all over the check.
See?
Honestly, if I had ace-6, I wouldn't have bet.
Well, what? I don't get that.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that's one thing. Guys who don't play a lot of tournaments or a lot of shorter stacked hold'em in general might not be familiar with that spot where your opponent could have hands that have little to no equity. Pesh could have Jack 10 offsuit, Jack 5 of spades, a lot of hands that will shove when check 2 that have very little equity. And the hands he's calling a shove with, he's going to shove as well anyway, so you got to give him a little rope.
Great analysis, Darryl.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Miami embargo. No, we could say shit.
So Humphreys made a little bit of a comeback here.
Yeah, that was
He had
that
a
was
rough
a nice
patch.
pot.
He
Yeah,
had a
did
rough
have
patch there for a while.
Pumpkin patch.
Pumpkin curry.
It's not really a brutal board to check, Slayer, because like you're just not giving up that much free equity. Patch doesn't really have that many hard combos. He would probably just shove those on the flop, and to prevent himself from getting shoved on the turn, as well as even if he had an open ended, he might just shove the flop. So, wow, that's not something you'd want to admit, that you're misreading your hand three-handed.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
What do you think he had?
Ace-6.
Huh? No, he
He
said
thinks he had ace-6, which also I would check with. Even more maybe, because you're not going to get called by worse. With ace-6, ace-7, you could get called by worse. Either way, again, Matt's not primarily a hold'em player, so we cut him some slack here.
he is going to make at least $200,000 in this hold'em tournament, though. So God
Way
bless him.
more than either of us have made in this week.
Yeah, I suck. So it's blind versus blind. Pesh with the 4-8, Humphrey with the ace-6, and that board misses them both, which means Pesh is probably going to win.
Jared Jaffe, legend. I have to agree.
He does get called.
One of my top 100 favorite people, I think.
Thank you.
Pretty sure.
up, A game?
Don't think ace high is gonna call here. Kotora asking about that ace 7 hand. The thing is, there's not many hands Pesh is gonna have that have very many outs that are gonna check behind when check 2 on the turn. The pot is really big. Matt could have a hand like pocket kings or pocket jacks, or who knows. Plenty of hands that could potentially fold when Pesh shoves. So most of his hands with good equity, Pesh is going to shove when check 2. The hands he's going to check behind are hands like ace deuce suited, maybe a pair of tens or jacks himself, but he doesn't really have those. He would shove pre. So you're really just not giving up much equity when you check, and you really give yourself a chance to get shoved on by hands that have very little to no equity, and those hands are going to fold to a shove like we saw. So
Well, it's good to have you here, A game. Remember A game back in the day?
oh yeah.
So Pash picks up 5s on the button. How do these people keep picking up like
Wired
all these
pairs?
hands on the button? Well, like this isn't supposed to happen like this.
Panetta, they've implemented a show 1 card rule, and Pesh just happens to be winning most of the pots. Everybody needs to show 1 card when they win. Well, at least they've made a gentleman's agreement to do so.
So
Mahoney?
Mahoney's going to defend with 5-7.
Wow, it's amazing that he has 40. That can't be right, can it? 40% equity with no. How could that be possible?
Woof.
I don't know. I'm not good at numbers, but I feel like that can't be right. 5-7 off against 5s. Well, now he's got probably better than 40%.
Spot on, Daryl. Spot on. That's a good board for Pesh. Yet again, with his small pair, but Mahoney just gens it like he did with the 10-8 against the 6s. He's gonna do the old look back.
How about the case 5 on the turn?
That would be an interesting card.
Okay. You will get him in.
So Mahoney's thinking about how he can get the most chips. Does he raise? Does he call? I sure hope he calls. For his sake.
Oh, we didn't notice Matt folded Jack 5, so
So you're saying there won't be a 5?
correct. But I like this check raise.
You like it?
He's not repping a whole lot. I think he could do this with air. And Pesh would not fold. He won't fold 5s, I'm pretty confident. I don't think he would fold big pairs. He wouldn't fold a flush draw. He might even float like we saw before. He might float this with any hand, potentially.
I like flatting here.
Adam is asking about the thing you've wanted to talk about most today.
What's that?
You being part of the money team.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just happened to be sitting next to him.
You weren't even going to go to the game, right? Kyle
Lucky
had to,
Cedra.
like,
Yeah,
Kyle
I had to be
like,
convinced to go and sit on the floor. And
by floor, he means like floor seats, not on the floor.
yeah, but I could have sat on the floor because I was actually on the floor. So 9 of hearts on the turn isn't going to change much.
No, I think we're going to see a bet of about 1.3,
That card's not going to scare
Million?
Pesh.
1.5 million. I guess he'd go, yeah, closer to 1.3, leaving himself a little bit under pot going to the river.
No, you got it wrong, Ruthless. It was,
Yeah, it was Miami,
it was
bro.
at Miami,
American Airlines Arena.
and they were playing Boston.
Wow. He thinks he's needling you, and he can't even get his needle straight.
Unbelievable.
This guy. No wonder he quit poker. He can't even needle someone properly.
So
725. That's really small.
very small.
I'm a little surprised by that. I guess he still leaves himself less than pot, but I would have gone bigger.
Like if you're Pesh here, don't you kind of, aren't there some bells going off? Like he knows that Pesh isn't folding very often.
Yeah, well,
That's a good card for Pesh.
yeah.
You now have 5 high, sir, which is pretty good run out for him.
Thing is, Mahoney probably puts him on a pair over 9s more often than not, so he's probably going to bet here. If he knew he had 5s, obviously he would check. But,
And why is that, Darryl?
well, because 5 high is not likely to win if the hands get turned over.
Ooh. Good answer.
Thanks. Yeah, Mahoney's going to bet and try to get paid off by a pair of queens or something like that. Another small bet, though. Very interesting.
Now,
Really
is he
milking.
doing that, you think, to try to induce Pesh to come over the top?
Well, he's betting over a third of his stack, so I don't think Pesh would bluff shove here, but I've been wrong
It would
before.
be pretty strong. I mean, it won't work,
It would not work.
but it would be pretty strong. A little posturing here from Pesh.
Yeah, I agree the betting is right overall versus Pesh's range, although I don't think Pesh has ace high, really, a whole lot. I think he has 10s plus more than anything. But, I don't know. This would be the most absurd bluff shove. I mean,
It's so strong now.
it is, but you have like no 9s, and you wouldn't even shove a 7. Not that it matters, because if Mahoney's bluffing with like Jack 8 of spades, he would fold.
Correct.
Yeah.
Good job. Nice discipline.
Which one do you want to see, Pesh? I'll let you pick one.
You gotta show the 5. Let him pick.
There's the 7.
The one on the right.
Which is the
This one?
right?
Yeah.
You're right. That is it.
Oh, how do you not just show the 5 there?
Good
Such
fold.
a good card to show.
You didn't have deuces, did you?
Deuces.
Okay, pocket pair.
Basically.
Huh?
Pocket pair.
Yeah.
It's 444. Everyone make a wish.
Either that or 6-8 of clubs or spades or something like
Button
that.
jack. Like threw it out of the finger there.
Mahomes. Ace high in the small blind. I think Pat might was. I think he's chip leader now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's close. Pesh is now in third.
Didn't you take Pesh versus the field? You might be going broke.
I did bet my entire $400 on it.
So it's the ace-3 of Mahoney in the small blind versus the queen-6 of Pesh. Queen-6 suited.
And Pesh flops the bottom end of a straight draw.
Surprising he wouldn't bet here.
No.
I think he would fold out ace high and king high.
He's lost a couple hands.
Yeah, I think he's lost his stride a bit. Normally, I think he would bet here, and I think he should bet here.
He needs to bet here. But
Wow,
he doesn't.
he really needed to bet there. Now he just can't win.
Okay, he's getting called on the river.
Ace.
Yeah, that was a misstep. Not a big pot, but every pot counts, and there's no reason Pesh should have lost that hand.
Yeah.
How much do you have, Matt?
I don't even know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5. Maybe 8 actually. What do you got?
I think 6'2", 6'3". You have the rest.
He's got
What about 9?
9, yeah. Guys, don't give up. Anything can happen. Just want to remind you guys. Don't give up.
Theme in life. I'm gonna give this hand up though.
Mahoney folds his button with the 7 deuce suited. Wimp. Pesh just limps ace 9 on a small blind. And Humphreys just checks his options. See, I don't like Pesh limping there because he's so aggro that, like, when he has a big hand,
Yeah.
he should be inflating the pot.
Yeah, ace nine's good enough. I wouldn't necessarily raise with ace six or even a weaker ace, but ace nine's pretty good.
And here they both get a little something. Bottom pair versus top pair on a sopping wet board. I think I moistened that board a little bit.
Big tuna. I do coach, in fact. I coach tandem figure skating as
But-
well as youth volleyball.
So Pesh turns top 2. I'm going to ignore Darryl because he's frightening. This is probably going to be the end of the hand here.
Yeah, big
Oh,
turn for
so-
Pesh.
Yeah. Quick fold from
One card.
from Janine
From
Deed's
Humpy.
friend.
That's a fun one.
I
Yeah,
need a-
Pesh didn't have a good card to show there.
Should be denied.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I need a pedicure.
Tough fold.
Me too. I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Right out.
Thank you.
You want to trade? You want to give each other pedicures?
No.
You want to pay some Asian lady to do it?
Yes.
So she'll call you handsome. Ask if you have a girlfriend. Why not?
Got a flush draw too.
Wow. Have you been following me around?
Pretty good card.
I have a cold.
You needed
I
another
get a
nine.
cold every time I come to the Hard Rock. Why do you think that is, Darryl?
He might want some.
Well, there's a lot of germs in there. You probably also don't really take care of yourself too well.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I imagine your eating and sleeping habits aren't conducive to optimal state of health. Maybe they are. Oh, wow.
Wow, there is
The best hair in the game just walked in the room, ladies and gentlemen.
an elite,
Yeah, it's a little bit more than one.
Muckle
side.
an elite
Pahuja.
member
I think I
of
started
the
with
poker
six.
community has just joined us, and
Muckle,
he's just grabbed my inner thigh.
Muckle Pahuja.
Muckle
I'm gonna
Pahuja.
actually take a bathroom break and let Muck
Wow,
say some words with Jared
this is
here.
exciting.
Yeah, you guys are in for a treat.
Wow, this is a true. No offense to D Fish, but wow, Muckle just hiked up his sweatpants and took a seat down next to me.
Hello, everyone. It's
And
good to be here.
I tell you what's impressive is he put the headset on over his hair, and yet still not a
Still in
piece
place?
of his hair
It's good.
moved.
Awesome.
It's fantastic,
I'm glad
unbelievable.
for the audio only stream.
Now, are you related to a Peshka at all?
I'm not.
No.
I'm not. I mean, if you go back far enough,
No.
you know, we're all just a couple of fish in a big pond.
Wow.
This is great. So what we've got here is we've got Mr. Mahoney in the big blind facing a raise from Pesh, and he's got ace queen. So you got to feel good about your hand in that spot.
Wow, the tuna, as soon as I come on,
Yeah.
is dealt to someone. Wow.
And he 3-bets and
You can look if you want.
Pesh folds.
Can I? Sure.
What discipline?
You don't want to show? You got
Strong discipline
I've
by
played
Pesh.
some big pots with ace queen in my career.
You have. I like to.
I've never gotten it in good with ace queen,
Take it.
but I've won like half of them.
But yeah, that's the key.
Yeah.
The key is how it all ends up.
Yeah.
I know,
See, the
that's
worse you get it in, the better chance you have of winning a big pot. That's what people don't understand about this game.
Exactly.
If
So
you
that's what
want
the nits don't
yeah,
understand.
people don't understand that if you get it in super super bad,
Yeah,
you're probably gonna win a really big pot if you make the best hand.
exactly. That's the key.
And you know how you win tournaments?
You hear Nets complain all the time.
By winning big pots.
How does this guy just keep getting these stacks? Like, just get it in bad once in a
Get
while.
it,
Just give
get
it a
it
try.
in bad.
Give it a try.
Seriously.
It's exhilarating.
It's amazing how these people. Muck, didn't you had a nice run in this tournament, correct?
I cashed. I
cashed.
finished.
And in order to cash, how many times did you get it in bad?
Oh, like 4 times. I did too.
Exactly.
I won about 3
Isn't it fun?
2080s.
Isn't it fun?
3070.
It's fantastic.
It's a good experience.
Yeah. So Muck just had a child. So I want to congratulate him on the air for procreating.
Thank
Great
you.
job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Great job.
Efficient in
Yes.
creating the brood
Yes.
right away.
Muckle is very, very fertile.
I got some hands here. Right when I
Yeah,
when
as
I
soon as he
get
sits
here.
down. So small blind, jack nine suited, big blind, king queen off.
a couple highly approved tuna hands.
Yeah, these are hands that tuna is not folding.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, I don't think you're folding either of these hands ever either.
No, I like these hands. So what happened here? So we're getting is it a limp from Mahoney blind versus blind?
Yeah, he's been limping his blind.
I like this.
He's limp raising.
Oh, he's calling.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
calling?
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's just splashing them in.
Oh. So he limp calls. He's been doing a lot of that. Blind versus friend
Yeah.
Pesh, which is a pretty good strategy. And wow.
Action. Lots
Pesh,
of
top pair
action.
with a strong kicker. Mahoney, middle pair, and a flush draw. It's going to be hard not to see a lot of chips get in this.
I
in this
agree. I
spot.
wonder, you're going to see just check and flow a lot of times. And what does Pesh do here? Doesn't think this is going to dictate whether or not we play a big pot, what he does on the flop right away, and fireworks. Ladies and gentlemen.
He's not going to fold.
Not that I'm advocating check back at all. He has all of
he
it.
has-
He has the queen of spades in his hand as well. I mean,
No.
you know, you're not getting check raised very often here, and when you do, you still feel pretty good about your hand.
Yeah. I think he's going to get check raised. What do you think?
Yeah, and what stacks here as far as Humphrey's stack? He's kind of, what, half of Upeshka's stack? Or
No, they're very close.
They're very close. So, yeah, Pat, you would expect just call.
Actually,
Just got a call from,
yeah.
from Pima.
Humphreys has a little more than Pesh, I believe.
Okay.
And Mahoney's got the chip lead, obviously.
Oh, okay. I thought if Upeshka's in the middle, you're going to see just, I would imagine Pat would think about applying maximum pressure and just do
Wow.
everything he can to get it in right away. But
So there's a card.
I agree, Bad Beat Slayer, a gift to the poker community, the poker commentating world. We've seen a true, just star
A Star's Born?
burst this week.
Wow.
I think
Wow.
on a whole other level.
Coming from this level of eliteness.
The big guy, the big fella,
Yeah.
Tuna in the booth.
I like it in the booth.
I think it's
I
a
like
good
it in the
fit.
booth.
This is the pound for you.
It might be. Can I make any money in the booth? Probably not.
No, probably not.
So what's Pesh going to do here? I think he's going to check back. What do you think?
That's a great question. What's the stack right now? I gotta get comfortable. So we got 2.5 in there. How much do we have back if we're Peshka? We have 1, 2, 3,
He's got 4.7.
3, 5, 4. Okay.
If this is right, he's got 4.7.
Oh,
I
that's
think it is.
remaining. Okay.
Yeah, because the plaques are 500.
Awesome.
So Pesh is going to bet, and this is
About 1.8 pot or
it's
so.
a manly bet.
Yeah. I don't think he has any intention of
Folding, no.
bet folding once he bets the turn.
No.
You know, 905. He didn't go that big. Upeshka's interesting. I've only seen and played with very little, but I have a bunch of mutual friends. I think he's going to relishes opportunities to put himself. He puts himself in more tough decisions than a lot of others post flop, and I think
He's like the brown me with a clue.
I think he's gonna get shoved on, and no,
Just a call.
just a call. Wow,
Wow.
this is really interesting. This is a great pot. Wow, I think
Would you have just called here? I think this would have been time to put
There's a lot
Opeshka
of
to
bad
test.
rivers card. There's a lot of bad. I mean,
That's what I'm
just
saying.
all of it. Wow.
That's not a bad river card for Mahoney.
I just.
But
It's
here's the
not bad
thing:
rivers,
you're out of
but, like,
position here. Like
He could definitely still be beat. I understand the logic in just calling, and I think when he sees that sizing, I don't know what he thinks of that sizing from Opeshka. Is it mostly draws? If he's, I don't know, draws or maybe just made hands that have you in bad shape. This is.
I would be stunned if Pesh bet here.
He's got about 80%, 90% pot. This is interesting. This is thin. I think this is really thin if he goes for it, but
He might, just given his image, that's why you might bet here.
yeah,
Because
sure.
you're getting called but a lot more often than somebody who's got a different image.
This is really. I think turn is super
This
interesting.
has actually been an interesting spot for me because I get called so often
Yeah.
that like lately I've been, I've almost been called so much that I've been going for thinner value. It's a tough spot.
Wow, he's going for it. Snap called.
Wow.
He just
And that's
can't-
it.
He's trying to be king tens and just get 9-10 to euro. I don't know. It's thin. But that's gonna be it for Opeshka.
Wow.
Give me a hug, buddy.
Yeah.
These guys know a lot about each other's game too. Right?
Yeah,
You
they're
know,
they're friends.
and-
These two.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on that I
Is
can't.
that Steve Carp dealing?
Guy gets a lot done in a week.
Yeah.
He gets a lot done in
Yeah, I
a short
mean,
amount of time. Good game to Opeshka though.
yeah. If Pesh is like a normal player, he should be checking back there.
Yeah, he understands his.
But he understands
yeah.
his table image and
Yeah.
I mean, like obviously, still sometimes you might want to err on the side of caution just in case.
Maybe the
you wanna
check
stay-
call on the turn just really messed with him, and he figures that the range of hands he gets to the river with, he still beats a lot of them. Just king
Yeah,
X,
well, no, he definitely
you know,
does.
All the king X, the 9X.
He definitely does.
That,
It's just like that inner battle of whether or not you want to go for every last bit of value or
Yeah,
whether or
Jack,
not you
Queen
want to keep yourself in the hand.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, keep yourself in the game. But
Yep.
yeah, like I said, if
You want to take 10? Yeah.
if that's if that's just your average regular player, I think that it warrants a check back. But somebody like Pesh is going to get paid off a lot there.
Yeah, and he knows way more about what P. Mahoney is capable of, what he's capable of calling with, what he's capable of getting to the river with than we probably do, and then some people who might not like that bet
My
do.
chips stay.
So
The chips are right here. Do you want them to move?
very interesting pot. I think the turn spot from both is really interesting too. But
It was just an interesting. I mean, it literally like that hand just played out great. So we're gonna go to heads up action soon. And speaking of heads, this guy next to me has got one of the prettiest ones in the business. It's unbelievable.
how happy are you that I just showed up?
I'm very happy. Muck will do anything for publicity.
No, I am very happy to be here. Thank you to Poker Night in America folks. Thank you to Hard Rock, of course. This has been a fun tournament to follow. Wish I'd gone a little bit deeper, but it was a really fun tournament to play. Structure is, in my opinion, just
It must be weird for you not final tabling something.
no. But you know what? It was weird coming in three-handed because I don't really know what to commentate on from this point on. I'm glad I'm next to you.
The cards, the players,
No, but
the
I'm
boards.
usually really the graceful walk away and the shake of hands is my go-to when there's
Yeah.
this few players at the table.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you're
like
not a
Tom
closer.
Cannon.
What would you attribute that to? You've made a lot of final tables. You've
You
got a
haven't
lot of
taught me-
seconds.
you haven't taught me enough
A lot of
yet, no.
thirds. What do you think it is that prevents you from being a winner?
I don't know.
I mean,
4 2080s in this tournament wasn't enough, so maybe it's just that one extra.
I don't understand.
You know.
You're a smart guy. You're a solid player, but you don't win.
Don't win.
You don't win. You're not a winner.
Good industry to get close though once in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
You on the other hand,
I win.
you're a closer. You know exactly what to do when there's only 3 or 2 people left.
I do. We're gonna have Fish hop in here and say his goodbyes, I believe.
Yeah,
which is
I'm
very
gonna
sad.
be leaving for the day. So I just wanted to say peace out to all you Twitchers and Twitchettes watching at home. It was a lot of fun, especially being here with Jared. And yeah, I enjoyed doing the commentary. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And
Take your avocado and
I
your
hope
hummus remains.
to be back again.
They make me sick.
I'm gonna take my avocado and bounce. All right, later, people.
Thanks, Fish. We love you. Enjoy Art Basel. So, Fish is swum upstream, and Muckle's back. Are you on? Try now, Muck.
Am I in there?
Yeah, you're in there.
I'm back.
Someone tried to silence Muck.
Great job, Fish. I agree with Twitch. I was listening for a bit before I came on. Thank you to Daryl. Great job. Me and the tuna.
This is exciting. I'm just sad that it's at the end of the battle here, because I could sit here with Muckle all day.
All day. Let's just, even when it ends, let's just sit here.
Yeah, if anybody wants,
watch the
I think
screen.
Muckle and I will just commentate on a blank screen for a couple hours after this ends. Muckle's drinking water right now. He's moistening himself.
I don't think Twitch wants that from me. Actually, I don't have a great relationship with Twitch. They voted me off the last time I was on
Really?
Poker Night.
They
A
don't
long
understand
time
you.
ago.
They don't know you.
I had to take the walk from the cash game.
They don't get
Poker
who you
Night.
are.
I don't blame them. We're gonna miss Darryl though. He did a great job. He was on top of all the.
He's got to go get ready for Art Basel.
You know what? When I walked up to the table, I had a feeling the avocado and hummus
Wasn't mine?
wasn't your snack. Wasn't
Really?
the big tuna snack. That it might
I'm
be
snackless.
It might be the fish's snack.
I'm snackless, bro.
That's an excuse. That's inexcusable.
So are you going? Are you going to Cherokee?
Are you going to Cherokee?
I'm not going to Cherokee.
Come on.
I'm going back to my new home of Las Vegas tomorrow. And
Do you live in Vegas?
I am now a Vegas resident.
I think
A new Vegas resident.
the fans need to know where you're at.
I'm there.
I'll see you there in a bit, but I'm gonna make a pit stop in the mountain with
our brothers.
with Team BCP, with the mountain folk.
Wow.
With
It's sad that we can't all be in the same place together.
It is sad, but you know what? We're all gonna be together in Vegas.
No.
We're gonna miss a couple of the small fellas.
Yeah. Alf will not be there.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Zohair won't be
Zoe
there.
will be there.
No.
If Ronnie is there, he probably won't even know that he's there.
He'll be splashing in the limit chips.
Aaron will have 15 blinds.
Aaron will be grinding a Ron.
He will have 15 blinds.
15 blinds is a Ron.
And Baze will probably just have an average stack straight up until he gets three-handed.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Baze is one of the sturdiest for us.
Yeah.
A lot of sturdy presence from Baze.
What a head on that guy.
Oof.
Imagine if we put your hair on his head.
Wow. That'd be like cushion for the headbutts.
Unbelievable.
You know? You get a little bit of the hair in the face before you get the full headbutt.
So what's it like now that you're a father? Tell me about fatherhood. I was thinking about having a child.
Were you?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Wow, little tuna.
Yeah. You think that I can handle fatherhood right now?
Right now, absolutely not.
No.
Almost spit out my water.
Really?
Right now, no. But
What do you
know,
think would be my biggest challenge?
Wow. I feel like Dr. Phil over here.
Yeah.
That's a tough list to.
Give me a challenge.
To attack.
What can I do?
No, you can do it all. You can do it all. Yourself. You know. You would just be you'd be a hurdle to yourself.
Okay.
You know? You have a lot going on. You're the big tuna.
I do.
You got this dream life unfolding in front of you.
I got a dream life.
In Vegas.
Yes.
You got new career potential.
Career potential.
In the booth. We have it all working right now.
Wow.
You know? I don't know if a baby tuna is, we want to disrupt all that.
I feel like the world needs me procreating.
Well, yeah, the world does need that. I just don't know if it's time.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody wants to know who is Muckle. Muckle is the brother of Vinit.
Who's yes? Who's Mukau?
Mukal. Muckle Pahuja, WPT Player of the Year
A long time ago.
without winning a tournament.
It should really, that should be how it's.
Seriously.
If it's ever said out loud.
It is not over. They are getting set up for heads-up play.
We're getting ready for a heads-up battle between
Mahoney
P. Mahoney and
and
Mr.
Humphrey.
This is going to be an interesting battle. I don't know much about Mr. Humphrey. I know a bunch about P. Mahoney as far as.
Humphrey's a PLO player. He plays
Right.
very little no-limit tournaments.
Yeah.
He had a rough patch in the middle. I think he came in as the chip leader. I'm not sure. I could be making that up, but I don't think I am. Had a rough patch.
Yeah, no, he seemed to have a
Weathered the
lot of
storm.
chips down the question.
Weathered the storm. And now here he is, heads up. I believe with a slight chip disadvantage. Somebody named Drea Thomas wants to know if she's ever met you because you sound familiar. Yeah, you probably met him in your dreams.
Oh, it's very possible.
Yes.
The hair only, just a floating head of hair.
Yeah. Who is Drea Thomas? You know who that is?
I've heard the name. I feel the same way. I think it sounds familiar to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
The name.
I don't know. Has she ever met you? Have you ever met him is the question.
That is.
Jesus, show some respect. Player of the year.
This is why, if I have any eliteness to me, it's been learned from this guy, the Big Tuna. In the booth with the Big Tuna. What a dream.
Oh, and look who's in the chat. It's Shetty. Hard to believe that he found the time.
Wow.
To get into the chat.
To commentate on the internet.
Yeah, seriously.
Fellow Seminole Hard Rock Pro. What's up, Shetty?
Yeah. We actually, somebody asked in the chat who we thought was the worst Seminole Hard Rock Pro.
Wow.
And Shetty was the answer for first and second place.
That's asking the tough questions, Twitch stream. Oh, here are the chips.
So 15 points. So a 2-1 advantage, basically.
2-1, just over.
For Mahoney over Humphrey.
I mean, you
That's
got
what
to give
happens when you
Mahoney
stack.
the experience as far as playing heads up,
Yes.
no limit hold'em to close out a tournament, shallowish stacks. I mean, they're not that shallow right now, but can easily get there. Do we have 90-minute levels throughout the whole tournament right now, or is it? They're shorter, right?
I think they go to 40 or
30 or
60?
40
I
heads
don't
up?
even know.
Be-
My guess is it's not going to last very long. That's my guess.
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't think. My prediction is that this will not be long. I think they're going to get it. I think they're going to get it working.
Yeah, I don't know. They have. We'll see. I am interested to see how Humphrey, a PLO cash player, really approaches heads up play. I think from what I saw, you guys were a little bit critical of a check back in a spot, or maybe or a bet where maybe he could have gotten action on the river from Upeshka.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple of unorthodox hands played at this final table, but I mean, listen, when we sit here and we look at every hand, very few people play them all perfectly.
Yeah.
I certainly don't.
I certainly don't. I don't even know.
But I mean,
get to
there's
this
been
point of the
some,
tournament.
there's been some weirdness.
There's been some good play too, though, right?
Yeah,
I mean, there's
no.
some really strong players to start this final table. It was fun to watch down the stretch. What's going on in the chat? Shetty being an ambassador?
Yeah, he's embassing.
Shetty's always embassing.
Yeah.
Repping the brand proudly.
Yeah.
On Twitter and.
Yeah, I think he's getting fired though.
Yeah, sounds about right. Where did the name Tuna come from? Hero wants to know.
I don't know.
I mean, that's a deep question. He's just the big fella. He's the big tuna.
That seems fair.
You know?
Ruthless is in the chat. Do you still play poker? Does he play poker, Ruthless?
I think so.
Yeah.
Good old Ruthless. I think he's doing other things as well now, though. I don't know if he.
I heard he's a dog walker. Is that true?
Oh.
Is that true, Ruthless? Do you walk dogs?
That's a fun job. I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of the canines.
I can't wait for this to get started. It looks like it's going to be soon. I'm very pumped.
Should be fun. We got Pat in the seat. Guys are getting set up. The cash is out, I think.
There's a ladder.
There's a trophy. There's a ladder.
There's a ladder being moved around.
They were very literal here with the page jumps. They wanted you to be very clear about
Yeah.
which way you're going.
Correct. Ruthless will be playing at the bike next week, which is exciting. Confirmation that he'll be doing an autograph signing after level 4.
Wow.
He'll be taking pictures as well.
Wow.
I will be driving an Uber shortly.
It's just people coming up to him saying, "Hey, you're the guy with the
Yeah.
Queen 10 against Phil Hellmuth."
Oof. He was
did
the
it
guy.
He was the guy.
He did it to Phil.
He did it to Phil.
Unbelievable. Didn't you do it to Phil once?
No. I wish.
You've never done it to Phil?
Never done it to Phil.
Who have you done? Who would you say you've done it to the hardest?
Ooh, just the random the random dreamers that
Really?
just deserve better.
Really?
Deserve better than to
Wow.
just get it done to by me.
Unbelievable. I've had it done to me once or twice.
Yeah. But what have you done to others?
I've done some
Let's
things.
say tournaments, cash games. Any good stories?
Well, last night I overplayed my deuces in a cash game.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you? And you did it to the guy.
No.
You did it to the poor gentleman.
I did it to myself. Love seeing Bad Beat Slayer in the chat. An original gangster.
How many people have won a Lamborghini playing poker?
How many people in poker were once a woman and now a man?
The guy's resume is impressive.
He's done a lot of things. We got some people fixing some lights.
A lot going on here.
There's a lot.
Beautiful Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. Playing for 560.
560.
Locked up 330-ish. So nice pay jump. Nice chunk of change to play for right now.
Muckle, will you be at Tootsie's tonight?
I won't be attending tonight.
No?
Not tonight.
You're not going to go 3 nights in a row?
I'm not going to go 3 nights in a row. Taking off for a little business trip to the mountain. Then to come meet with you. I'm gonna keep it low key.
Are you going to come see my new residence in Vegas?
I cannot wait.
You want to see the
Cannot wait.
the
to
new
be in-
aquarium?
I cannot wait to be in the new fishbowl.
Yeah.
The new aquarium.
Yeah. Muckle's one of the few poker players who saw where I was born and raised. He spent the night
In the fishbowl.
in the fishbowl where I spent my early years. He
very
saw
early
where
years.
I was reared.
I saw the posters on the wall. He
Janet
had-
Jackson on the ceiling.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
Sorry.
I was gonna ask them to guess.
Sorry.
I was gonna give a little couple hints.
Sorry. My
Little
apologies.
saucy hints.
My mom made him breakfast, brewed him a pot of coffee,
Oh my god.
and then we went to the
Japanese
mountain.
are great people.
And then we went to the mountain. This
Just-
was before the mountain last year.
Yeah. It was a great time. Great time in my life.
I really loved having Muckle.
Janet Jackson right above the bed, like not a poster on the wall, but on the ceiling, looking down at you every morning you woke up.
That was
as
my
an-
first concert.
as an adolescent.
Janet Jackson, and can anybody guess who the opening act was for Janet on my first concert ever?
Ooh. Gotta be talking early 90s.
Can anyone guess? You
Wow.
will get, if you can guess who the opening act was in the next 5 minutes. Well, I'll give you till 5:20. If you can guess who it is,
What do they get?
they will get
What do they get, Big Tuna?
a crisp $20 bill from me the next time they see me.
Wow.
Yep.
And we know where he's going to be, folks. He's going to be in Las Vegas.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you what year.
I gave you my hint. I got some
So far,
ideas
nothing.
rattling around.
You will also get, in addition to a crisp $20 bill from me, you will get a picture with Muckle.
Wow.
And if you want it signed, he'll sign it.
I will. I'll do that.
So far, nobody's gotten it right. It was not the Spice Girls.
Yeah, okay, so we got
That
some
was my
guesses. We
second
got
concert.
Justin
We
Timberlake,
got a lot.
Journey coming in, New Kids on the
Milli
Block.
Vanilli.
Milli Vanilli, Ice,
Eminem, Sheila E.
Backstreet Boys, Spice Girls.
Guess what? You're all wrong.
Eminem's got to be a little bit.
Excluded from this
too
contest is
recent.
anyone who I've told this story to. There's like 5 people who probably know. So I feel like Massey could come in here and try to collect a $20 bill
Ron, I can't believe I haven't seen
because he
Ron
could live on
Massey.
that. Because he could live on that for the next 6 months. And I'm not going to tell you what year because then you could look it up.
We're 2 minutes from seeing Ron Massey chime in.
Seriously.
We got Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey.
Belle Biv DeVoe. How old do you think I am? Shania Twain. This is a good game. You know why it's
Queen,
good?
Billy Idol, Michael Jackson.
Because you guys can't get it. Because you're dust.
It was not 50 Cent. They're just in the complete
No.
wrong.
6.
How about this? I'm going to give you a hint.
Thanks.
I'm going to give you a hint. This person is still relevant today.
That gives me
To an extent. I don't know exactly.
15.8.
It was
Yeah,
not Will the Thrill.
plus or minus.
Nelly is not correct. Sorry.
What oh, they call
Although I have shot craps with Nelly, and I bet the don't against him, and he
Run
did not like it.
DMC, Ike Turner. Will the Throw's a good guess, though.
Yeah, that's
I
a
like
good
Will the
guess.
Throw. That's a good guess.
That's going to get you $20 in a picture. Look at this. It's so good how many. There's literally been like 75 guesses. Oh, we got a winner.
Wow, is it? Oh, it was Usher, wasn't it?
We got a winner. Bob's son, 85, is victorious.
Usher, folks.
Usher opened it up.
Not relevant today, other than giving us the terror that is
So
Justin Bieber.
So we're back. We're starting heads up now. Perfect timing. Bob's son wins. He wins $20 from me.
You know who does a good Usher?
Who?
Ronnie Barta.
Shocking.
He's basically the Usher of poker.
And so Bobson, if you find me on like Twitter or something like that, we'll figure this all out. And I just want to say that I went to that concert for Usher, not for Janet Jackson.
But you came home
Because
with something to look at
Yeah.
for the next 10 years of your life.
Usher, just like myself, likes it nice and slow.
Congratulations, Bob, son 85. Well done.
Yeah. So we've got our first hand here of heads up play, and Mahoney's open 4-5, and 9-10 of diamonds has defended the big blind and has flopped a pair, which is very good. Heads up.
Little C-bet will probably get called.
Probably. You think there's a chance he folds?
No point in doing anything else.
Nope.
It's good to keep the 6%er in there.
Yeah. What do you think about when they recheck their cards like that in spots like this?
I don't know. I wouldn't.
Calls here. It's
kind
like
of
you know.
It's kind of odd.
It's like you know that like when he rechecks his cards
King
and he
of three,
calls that like he always has like a solid piece of
It's
this.
never nothing.
Yeah, it's never
It's
nothing.
literally never nothing.
And now he turns a diamond.
Unless
draw.
it's the most obvious kind of Hollywooder type that just
Yeah.
likes to do things all the time.
Yeah.
Theatrical. But interesting. This is the barrel card. There was
That's
the ace. There was the deuce.
This is it.
How many more barrel cards do we have? Maybe the 6-ball. Definitely the 6-ball.
6 will do it. But the deuce of diamonds.
The
I
deuce
mean,
of diamonds.
that is for size.
We're creating a pot.
This could literally.
Let's give you the hand.
This could
This
be
could
the
be
end. It's literally possible.
It's
This
hard
could be
for
the end.
P. Mahoney to end the tournament with this hand. The cooler river is that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why can't he end it?
Because most of the hands that make his hand, it's just the offsuit six.
Humphrey's never never folding like to the 6 on the river here.
Yeah, he could fold the ace though. Ace of
He
clubs,
could. He could.
There's more cooler cards for him to double than there are for him to go bust, I think.
Correct.
So, but he could lose a whole bunch. This could get ugly for Mr. Humphrey, but he's comfortably in the lead here, going to the river. I'm sure we'll just see another check call.
What do you think of his posture?
How much does he have? Oh.
Arms
We've bet
crossed,
$2
bent
million. Mr. Mahoney has bet $2 million into 1.8.
Wow.
Let's take notice of this bet size.
Wow, that I didn't see.
I
I'm
did
sorry.
not-
I'm still thinking about Usher going nice and
We
slow.
only have about $2 million back if we're
Yeah, I think he is all in. What do you think about this sizing? And now he's like, what do I do? Shit.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Showing one.
He snap folded. Yeah, so I mean,
How much did he shove?
Pat's not. I think it was another 3-ish.
Was it that much?
I think so because he had 2 barrels of the blue
He had 7 to start the
and
hand.
about 4 or 5 plat.
Bad turn card.
He had 7 to start the hand.
Great turn card for me.
That's it.
I mean, what you
I
would have got.
think
away
it
with
was like. I think it was at least 3 more behind the 2. He just doesn't have enough equity. He's 5-4 off. He just only has. I think.
No, I know. I'm
you
just
know.
saying that's why I don't like the bet.
The sizing. Yeah, I mean he's. He wanted to be.
It's not going to end up.
I don't
in
like
that
it
hand.
either. He could bet a lot less and still
Yeah,
jam
accomplish
the
the same
river for
thing.
pot
Yeah, of
when he
course.
misses or whatever he wants to do in the river.
Like why bet fold?
and there are hands that you're forcing Humphrey to just like that one you
Like,
had
yeah,
to
exactly.
just shove and not just call now. So I don't love the sizing either. I don't know if he had a really accurate kind of count of his what he had left in the stack. But so now-
Bobson wants me to donate the next $20 to somebody in need on the street. If that's really what you want me to do, I will do it.
yeah, consider it done. That's the
I will give somebody $20 if that's really what you want. You let me know for sure, but I will.
there's plenty of
What if I'm the person on the street who needs it? How does that work?
you might be the next person you see
Seriously.
who needs it the most.
If I look in the mirror, I'm going to be the next person I see. So here we go. We've got
What are stacks now? He's up to 12.
9.5 and 12.1.
Oh, why can't I? Yeah, there it is. All right.
So Humphrey raised. Did he raise or did he call?
Yeah, we went 500, call 3, and we're going check. I like the check back a lot from, and wouldn't expect anything less from a good POL cash game player who plays well post. He's just repping a lot of King X and Ace X when you just check back and go for the delayed C-bet. P. Mahoney on top of it, though. Maybe likes the fact that he's the queen of diamonds in his hand, might do something on a diamond and river, or
Well, you're
just
about
feels
to
very
find out.
strongly about the queen high being good.
You're about to find out since the 10 of diamonds peeled off.
Yeah, I think Matt is going to feel very strongly about needing to bet to win this hand. And Mahoney, I'm going to be really interested to see what he does. If he feels strong about his hand. Oh, we got to give up. Maybe that's why we call the turn a lot. Boo. I wanted to see some interesting decisions made on that river.
Yeah. Muggle's not a fan of this check nonsense.
This is fun.
Put somebody to the test.
Like it. Guess these are up there again.
Yeah. Elspeth Lives wants me to marry them. And how old are you and how much money do you have? And what is your health right now?
Great questions. You can see where the tuna's head's at.
Yeah.
It gets right to what matters most.
Mahoney calls.
Got a limp in
Queen
with queen
eight.
8 off.
He's gonna limp. And there's 5-9 again.
Out of position, we're going to play a little bit slower. Everyone's very interested in how you go about displaying your good deed.
I mean, I don't know.
We need Facebook Live. Maybe they want a video.
Yeah, I'll have somebody video the giveaway.
I promise, if I'm around to witness the good deed, I'll do my best to get it out there.
So the person who wants to marry me is 34, healthy, and makes $30K a year. You're gonna have to be a very, very attractive woman.
There's a lot of 2-figure threes in there,
Yeah.
which I don't know if
Those don't work for me.
I don't know if that's that's up Tuna's alley. But yeah, it's just a starting point. There's still potential. There's still,
Yeah, I mean,
it's just
we
a
could
starting
al-
point.
We could always bargain. So Mahoney will be betting his queen high.
And the double barrel gets the job done from folding out the 9.
I'm never folding.
You bet the flop, right? Or is that a check back and the bet turn?
Yes.
It just went away. Okay, so just the delayed C bet worked. Which Matt got one of the worst turn cards you could see. Understandably. You're not folding, huh? We're gonna see that last community card.
Dude, I couldn't fold an ace 10 king yesterday with deuces.
Those aren't the best cards on the. What did Daryl leave me? Some mushed banana on the seat?
Probably avocado.
Thank you, Daryl. Hummus, maybe?
It could have been hummus. He was eating hummus.
I appreciate the gift you left me.
He's deranged. Muckle's literally so disgusted right now that he's covered in fish filth. He's disgusted. So we have, I'm going to make a prediction, folks. It's all going to, Muckle just walked away from the table because of the fact that he's covered in in some type of fish gup. But we have huge hands here. Heads up, enormous hands here. We've got jacks, and we've got ace king suited. Muckle, get back over here. This could be the end. We have ace king suited on the button. 3-bet from jacks.
That's what they call premiums.
This is what we call getting it all in on the flop. I mean,
All right,
before the flop.
I think
I think it's gonna get.
lots of action.
I think it's going to end. Well, or it doubles.
I de-hummus myself, and I'm ready for this
You
moment.
de-hummused.
I'm ready for this moment.
Well, this is a big moment.
What do we have so far? Oh, okay, open.
We got the
and
open
two.
and a 3-bet, and now.
We're going to see a 4-bet. Just
And then
normal.
Humphrey's now gonna. Humphrey's probably just gonna shove.
Now we've lost the stack, but I think he has 9-ish, right? I think about 8 and
8.2.
8. Yeah, this is just an all-in. There's not much.
He's
you can't
gonna
put
shove.
4-bet to half your stack, so I think you can, but I think he's just going to put it in.
Look at that trophy on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
All in.
There it is. There's the all-in,
Snap
and
call.
we're gonna get a call. And here it is. Ace king suited
Heads
of
up.
clubs.
Seems kind of rigged for you, ladies and gentlemen, but we have a classic flip.
Wow. Muck, hold my hand for this. This is exciting. We're holding hands.
I never feel good when the other guy has the suit. for some
Really?
reason.
That
I'm
upsets
sitting there-
you?
Yeah, it upsets me when I have the ace king suited. I'm like, come on.
Muckle's hands are soft and a little cold.
Julian.
And jacks are safe.
Not a single club for Mr. Humphrey. He's got some back to a straight draw.
And Mahoney's one hand away from
Down.
winning this tournament.
To an ace or a king only.
And that's it.
10 of clubs will not do
Wow. So Patrick Mahoney,
Play great.
your 2016 Hard Rock Rock and Roll Poker Open champion.
it. Congratulations to
I'll definitely.
And a
Pat
great
Mahoney.
job by Humphrey,
Great job.
who's not a
A
no-limit
lot
player
of
by
class from
trade.
both these guys.
He's not a no-limit player by trade. Gets a hug from a pretty lady on the rail. And
Two classy guys, two great players, congratulating each other, and
yeah,
congratulations to Pat Mahoney. Great performance, great
yeah,
final table
No,
from,
it's my.
from both these
it's
guys.
my mom, but
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah, pretty much.
yeah. This is a nice moment.
Almost a shame it had to come down to just a flip.
Yeah, I would have
Couldn't
liked
see
to
these
have seen
guys
some
battle.
outrageous hands. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been fun.
Two really great players, that high level thinking poker players. That,
Poker's dead. If I can
but
make
that was
I think that's gonna get some
extremely
people involved.
entertaining and
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Man, I
great
was
job
like,
for both these guys.
And it also sucks because that means that we're done. And I want to.
Well, now we get to fulfill our dream of just sitting here
And talk-
with a blank screen,
Yeah, we can talk.
talking
We'll talk
to
for a
each
minute.
other.
And then we can go up to the room and talk some more.
Besides,
Woof.
I was like, oh, he's gonna play this style. It's not gonna be good against me.
Guys, I hope you've enjoyed this because
Quick
I've
heads-up
enjoyed this.
match.
I've had a good time. I had a feeling it was going to be a quick heads-up match.
Yeah,
You were
leave it
right,
to
you
Bob and
called
Betty
it.
to
I
get-
called
yeah.
it.
you called it.
I'm never gonna bring it up, but if they want to, I don't know.
Jared knew. To the big fella knew.
Yeah, that's what I was.
And all
I
it
was
took
like,
was ace king suited against two
Jacks,
jacks,
that's
heads
it.
up,
yeah, me too.
30-ish
Dusty,
blinds
two
effective.
dusty-ass hands. Nothing.
Just two of
guys
those,
wanna
just
get
the
a picture?
classics, and
We'll get a
and we're
photo.
wrapped up. The trophy, the cash, $560,000
Okay.
And a
to,
seat.
to Mr. Pat Mahoney.
Yeah, cool.
Do you think he'll stake me in something? Should I
Great
go ask?
player, long-time grinder, online OG from my understanding,
OG, you say.
and just got it done.
Muckle, your sweatpants are alarmingly tight.
Just for you, Tuna.
Is that
We're
for me?
practically matching.
We actually do. I am wearing shorts that are basically the same pattern as Muckle's sweatpants, but mine are not quite painted on like his are.
Yeah.
His are very form-fitting.
My pants are pretty form-fitting. They're just they're showing off all the
He's
assets.
he's possibly attempting to make sure that he doesn't have a second kid anytime soon. I think that's what he was looking to try.
This
to
is
do.
how I dress when I leave home. When
Re-
I leave the wife.
Really?
This is how I want the public to
Wow.
take it all in.
You want everyone to see what they can have.
We're getting the pictures taken. We get the plaques spread out. Great photography staff here at Hard Rock. These guys are just top notch. Getting the celebratory photo in there.
Yeah, let's get a photo. Look at all those plaques.
Oh, the plaque. I love all the plaques.
I've never played. I was saying I've never had
Never
plaques.
pl- oh.
I've never
It's a fun experience.
touched a plaque. I might just go in there and just start rubbing around on the plaques.
You should. that should be our compensation for doing this.
Yeah.
Just get to
And then we could
roll
bring
around
them
in
back.
plaques.
We could keep a couple and bring them back next year.
Yeah.
We'll start off with a plaque.
Well,
when
that's
we
already
register.
part of being the Seminole Hard Rock. I mean, you don't
Yeah.
have that written in.
No, I don't have that in my deal. So yeah, so there it is. He's taking pictures, celebrating his big victory, and I had a great time. I hope they invite me back to do this again.
Yeah,
and I
me
hope
too.
they invite me back to do it again with Muckle because
I would love that.
it's been an honor. And I had a nice time with Fish.
Honor and a privilege.
And I had a nice time with the Chainsaw the other day.
Wow,
And
the
I had a nice
Chainsaw.
time with Chino the day before that. So I've had the privilege of sitting behind this table with some of the best.
That's all. You know,
Some of the
that's
best.
they've had the privilege.
They've had the privilege
of being with some of the best.
And speaking of the best, coming in here,
The
world
best.
famous tournament director Tony Burns, who put on a fantastic show, and we love him, and we're
Huge thanks to
and he's
Tony
done
Burns.
a great job, and he looks dashing today.
All
in
the
seat.
dealers here at Hard Rock.
Seriously.
Just put on the best show, the best
He
series in
outkicked
the
his coverage a
country.
little bit with his wife. She's a little too good looking for him.
Well, yeah. Listen, the guy shoots high, and he,
Seriously, what a gentleman.
Gets
He
even
cleans
higher.
up nice though. Look at him.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you for having us.
All right.
And
And I think with
thanks
that,
to the
I
Poker
think-
Night in America people
yeah,
too.
Thank you, everybody. You guys were great. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for having me. And I think that's going to be it, guys. I don't know when I'm going to be back, but I hope it's soon. And,
If it's not soon, get out there and sign your petitions. We need the
yeah.
big tuna
Yeah, I want to.
with the headset
Follow me on Twitter and maybe start some accounts,
at
ask-
Jared Jaffe.
Yeah, we need to get me my own podcast or so. I don't know how any of this stuff works. I wouldn't be able to do it on my own.
No, you can't do any of this on your own.
No.
You're not capable.
Somebody's just got to put me in front of a microphone.
I need to. I can set. I think I can set this up.
Yeah.
I know people. We can get
Muckle
you set up.
hosted at his gas station.
We can get you set up.
Dude, beautiful. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure, and I am going to
Thank you,
go take
Twitch.
a nap. Later.
Bye.